Oh, okay.
All around
What would you like to
me,
do?
a familiar face.
Well, I just woke up from another nightmare. Because I take it this is a new day.
You need a psychiatrist.
I need a lot
What's
of things.
annoying is
Shadow.
your sleep lasts just long enough. No longer, no shorter.
I'm just gonna wake up, stretch, and be like, at least I don't need to set alarms anymore. I was gonna look on the bright side. And yeah, just kind of on instinct, I'm gonna head into the office.
All right. Yesterday you received all the money.
Yes. And I got that sent
Today-
away in the vault.
Yep. What would you like to do today?
Just head in like usual.
Okay. How long do you plan to just head in like usual?
Just like no one show up.
Well, oh no, the line's out the door.
Ah.
With the festival starting up, you're honestly losing for 4 hours for the most part. If it wasn't for the clone being there from Volpes and your simulacrum being back, you wouldn't even have the 4 hours a day.
Yeah, well, I guess to help with that, I want to get everything prepared for the festival then.
James, when do I show up in his office?
That isn't for another 2 weeks.
2 weeks? Oh, okay.
Actually, no, you didn't go there till week 10, did you?
I went there way earlier.
What week was that?
Let me look it up. I have it in my doc. It loads. Give me a second.
Oh, you guys have Google Docs? Wow.
I have a fucking Excel sheet.
Yeah, I also have an Excel sheet.
I just take it day by day.
Was not the auction. It was not when I went there. When was? Okay, I don't have noted down, but I think it was way early. It was not that late. I think it was like day 13.
Oh, so I'm already past that point then. 'Cause
You didn't go there on day 13.
What did I do on that day again?
You didn't
What,
interact with Nathan during that time skip.
I did. I specifically said that I want that when I had 4 hours of nothing to do, I went to Nathan.
And if you want to find out what Shadow is doing during the 10.5 week time skip, you can find that stream on We the
You had
Celestial
unspecified
Drive.
actions for that. Yep.
Hmm?
That was on day
Yeah.
18.
18. Okay. Yeah, I
So
said.
that is the next day from now.
Oh, okay. Good.
But yeah, I just want to start getting stuff ready for the festival. Just making sure everything's in order, going smoothly. See who's all planning on doing things for it and trying to find out ahead of time what they plan on doing.
All right. So then the next day you'd see Shadow. You'd arrive at your office.
Hi, Shadow.
Oh, sound tired.
Is this
Yeah.
still in the period that my clone start things?
Yep.
Then I'm also there. Cool.
Oh, you're also there. Yeah, just coming by. Got a little bit of time. Aziria, I did the thing we planned,
Cool.
but it didn't work out as we planned. So yeah.
It happens, yeah, don't worry.
What thing were you guys trying to do?
Stuff.
Money.
Oh, okay.
Nothing really
Um,
important, don't worry. It just didn't work out. This happens.
So yeah, I have a few hours to do nothing at.
Oh, nice. Well, it's good
Wanted
to
to
see
ask
you.
what's about the essence again.
Oh, yeah, we can get that.
Yep, alright. I was actually thinking we should just all just take like a 2-hour break and just go somewhere to drink or whatever.
We can get the essence and do that after that.
Yeah, but that's getting the essence doesn't really sound like something we can do as a group of friends. It just sounds like, hey, it sounds like you're just doing a mafia. Like, hey, Nathan, give me something. Give me what you owe me.
Hey, I was coming here to just spend some hours with you, and that was just
Sure
the
you
first
are.
thing.
I
Are you
admire
saying
you.
that I
uses
just
minor
came-
illusion to cast to produce a fake suit and mustache over Shadow, a la the old mafia films.
Wait, so
You-
mafia are just people that wear suits and have weird mustaches?
Well, not all people who wear suits and have weird mustaches are from the mafia, but all people from the mafia wear suits and have weird mustaches.
Huh.
No, they don't.
Sounds like something you would say.
Sounds like something a mafia would say, Shadow.
Just wanted to spend some time with some friends.
I know, and we will
Immediately
be. Come on.
regretted that, didn't you?
Yeah, and I'm just getting mocked for it from second one.
You're not getting mocked. I was just making a joke.
I'm looking down at the minor illusion of the mustache and the suit.
And
You
Julia
I like-
pauses. Oh no, I was totally mocking you.
I like rub my eyes. Oh, sorry. I thought I was hallucinating that.
Nope.
Julia looks at Nathan. Are you sure you're okay, bro?
Yeah, maybe we should get to him to doing something. But I still want the essence.
We can. We'll get the essence.
That was a joke.
Sure it was, buddy. Sure it was. So, how did the other thing
You are
work out?
a mouthful.
Julia makes a little heart thing with her hands. So, how did the thing with the druids work out? Did you find any?
Oh, the druid. Oh yeah, we never told you about that. Turns out the shadow monarch is a cloud of smoke that can travel between people and living things.
Yeah, he can possess people, possess.
Oh no, yeah,
trees.
I sent him a sending after that. Remember?
Oh yeah.
You
And what do you
sent
mean with
him the
druids?
Shadow Monarch?
Yeah, I said, hey, can you stop trying to kill us, things? And he said, yes, deal.
Oh yeah, we should have told Nathan about that.
Probably, I kind of forget about it. Was one of the weirdest
Oh
interactions
my
of my life, honestly.
God. You know what? I
So-
don't care anymore. I got the
I
souls
was-
of the assistants back. They're fine, or will be
Honestly,
fine.
I was
And he's
just concerned about you. So I was like, hey, maybe I can just convince him to not try and kill Nathan anymore. I feel like
Oh,
that
well,
worked, so...
Okay,
I appreciate that. Thank you.
then what do you mean with druids?
Well, weren't you still hunting down his followers in the city?
Oh no. When we met him, he told us that he already consumed the souls of the assistants. Yeah, how did you get them back?
Tara.
No, Tara, just pull a Tara. No, I mean like his followers,
Oh,
like
no.
the people in the city, they're still around, right?
Oh yeah, I was only hunting them down because of the souls, and after he told us that he consumed them, I was figuring, okay, no real use in
Well, I'll
hunting
get
them down anymore.
Oh, well, I'll
Fair
see
enough.
if there's any
Like,
of them in the city. Still.
Getting
I'll
rid
let-
of them is not my job. That's one for the police. I was just searching for the souls.
the police.
I don't think we have a police.
What do you mean by police?
The guards, sorry.
You mean please?
No, I mean the guards, the paladins, the people who always tell me I do things wrong in the streets.
Do we have guards? Like,
Yeah.
do we have? Huh, cool.
Yeah, we have guards, the paladins. I guess.
Yeah.
Is that just what they call guards in the future? Police.
The people who uphold the law of the place you're in.
So are
Yeah,
we the
they-
police?
No. See, the police is called that because they, police the area. I feel like that's how
Ah.
it works.
I think it is.
Huh.
Um,
Oh my god, we're three dumbasses. We don't know how to do anything, right? Three idiots in a
intelligence of 30.
three idiots in a fucking trench coat trying to run a city.
Exactly.
So, how are
Yeah,
the
that
Nathan?
sounds right.
How are the nightmares, Nathan?
It's
Nightmares?
horrible every night. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
apparently, he rejected some girl, and she was so pissy about it. She just cursed him to have nightmares.
yeah,
Wow.
the Queen of Dreams.
Imagine being so
Wow.
pretentious you cannot take a rejection right.
I look at Assyria. I have a feeling I could imagine some people doing that.
Pathetic.
It wasn't even like she was interested in me. It was wanting to merge with one of her tiefling bloodlines. I don't know. Something to do with another one of those prophecies I doubt exists.
Yep,
So
that's
are
the
those dudes
spirit.
bad?
Oh, the prophecy is something to do with me marrying into a noble bloodline that. And then
Yeah,
I
okay,
rule
fuck
Celestia.
prophecies, but
Yeah. Okay. Question:
nightmares?
Does anyone here agree that prophecies are a lot of bullshit?
Oh, 100%.
Agreed.
Good. Okay. Great. I just wanted to make sure.
But nightmares?
Well,
Well,
she's
she's
the
the-
queen of dreams, and she decided
Yeah.
he's not gonna have any good dreams anymore.
Oh,
Yeah.
'Cause she's a
fuck.
bitch.
She offered to give me like control over my dreams, and I could dream up anything I wanted and stay in a dream for as long as I wanted. But that just sounded too tempting, and like I'd be running away from all my problems and.
It just
living
sounds
in
like
a-
drugs
So-
with extra steps.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep,
So
the funny thing is you can cure that with drugs.
Well, you can cure a lot of things with drugs. It's just life.
Yeah, no, just like if you're drunk enough, you don't dream in your sleep.
Are you suggesting I become an alcoholic?
I'm not suggesting it. I'm just saying out loud what came into my mind. What you do with this information is all on you.
You
I mean,
know,
I've
I
never
always
actually
thought
drunk
this in
before.
the. I always thought that what happened if you drunk
Like
too
drunk
much was
alcohol.
Vecna possessed you.
No, that only that only happens if you have an hand and an eye of him.
No. Good to know.
Yeah, good thing those things are gone for good.
Yeah. So you're telling me I don't risk getting possessed every time I drink?
Only if you have the hand and the eye of Vecna with you.
Yes,
It's
it
like-
depends on the bar.
Grail, you can have an inspiration.
Because like last month I had to drink a cup of wine and I locked myself in a room afterwards, just kind of waiting for it.
What do you mean you had to drink a cup of wine?
Well, my guild were celebrating and was like, well, maybe I can do it, as well. So I drank a cup of wine. And then I remembered, oh, last time I drank alcohol, Vecna possessed me. So,
Ah,
Yeah,
well,
no, it not happens every time. It only happens if you have, like, if he has
Voices in your
a
head?
link to you.
besides,
Okay,
you shouldn't
good.
let yourself get peer pressured into doing stuff you don't want to do.
She pauses and looks at Nathan straight in the eye.
Okay, double standards here.
Oh god, we all need therapy?
I take out a notepad. Do you want to start here?
No, not right now. We gotta go have fun and shit.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
and we need to get you your essence.
All of us.
Including you
Uh,
bitch.
I used my share up already.
Oh, okay.
Okay, then
actually-
let's go get ours, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, to revive Diana, I had to use up my share of the Shadow Monarch stuff, so I kept
Oh, we gotta
yours
take the level
separate.
up.
No.
Yes.
You asked Volpes if you guys should keep them separate. Aziria said that we would probably need more for it, and then you kept it grouped up.
Oh?
We use the cities, not the Shadow Monarchs, right, James?
Yeah, we used the cities, not the Shadow Monarch. I said I separated it.
How do you distinguish between the cities and the Shadow Monarchs?
Quantity.
Putting a fixed amount aside.
Yeah. We know how we
Okay.
got what we
How
gained for
much
that.
did the Shadow Monarch have?
There's
The number you gave
130,000
us.
each.
Okay, you
Was
actually have
on-
that number.
Yeah. I remember. I have
Nice.
notes.
Ha!
Meta high five.
That was how much was in the vault at the time.
Ah. Then we just take that.
Well,
Oh,
let's
that
just
is no
go shoot
wait.
shit.
That's some of it. That comes from me.
So at least
Remember?
two of you would have needed to combine yours to the total pool for you to have had enough to bring back the assistant.
Okay.
You know what? This is just a fucking head full. Let's just keep it all this how it is. But if I ever need like a few more essence to get to another rank, I'm going to ask you to give it to me, okay?
I just need 14,000.
Yeah.
Well, how much would we have left then?
There is 130,000 plus 19,000.
Oh, let's just do that later and just go have
Yeah.
fun first. What do you say?
Like, I don't need it right now, so let's just say, okay, this is done for. And if I ever need something, I come back to you. And
Yeah,
we
okay.
can deal with it then if there's something is there, but let's just
Oh,
keep
Shadow.
you used it for something good, so let's just
Shadow.
leave it that way. Yeah?
Here's 30,000 Electrum, and I hand him a bag.
Oh yeah, that shit. Oh, thank you.
What?
That's like a part of the money that I made from Tara
Oh,
when she was just
Huh.
chucking coins at me for like 60
10
hours
He was chucking coins at you.
to get me to drink
Yeah.
coffee.
You drank coffee?
Yeah, it was.
it was like
not,
cocaine instead of coffee, really.
It wasn't a fun experience.
I need some of that.
Imagine a coffee but elevated to 10,000.
Holy shit, that sounds great.
Oh, so you're like a drug addict. Okay.
Nah.
Anyway, fun. Let's go do whatever it is people do for fun. Shit.
You said drink in a bar. Let's go.
That's what you told me to do last time. Oh,
I
you
don't
know what?
think there's any.
Wait,
There's no bars in.
Wait,
Celestia.
last time? There's
yeah,
no bars
the
in
vecna
Celestia?
stuff.
Yeah. But everything should be fine, shouldn't it?
Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, let's go. Are there bars in Celestia?
No, there's
Nope.
no bars in Celestia.
Then where do people go to drink?
Alchemists. Oh, you
So
mean
there's no-
alcohol? They leave
Yeah.
Celestia. Do
Ah.
you want to be drunk and intoxicated in the Celestial City?
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Any place where we can go?
Lorenz?
Nah, not
Isn't there an
teleportable.
anti-teleportation bar border there?
No, that's gone now.
Oh, that's gone. Okay, then fine.
Okay, yeah, let's go there then. Fuck it, why not?
Okay.
Let's teleport to Lewins.
Can I like get Diana to cover us for like 2 hours, like a few hours?
She's already dealing with her line.
Damn it.
Hey, don't worry. You can leave that up. Leave that to
I
future
I
Nathan
leave
to
a
care
sign
about.
on the
Wait, hold on.
sign on the door
Hold on.
saying important founder business. Away for a few hours.
Can I send? Actually, I could just sending simulacrum, Nathan.
No, don't just let them believe we're
Nathan
doing
Simulacrum's
really
in
important
another
stuff.
room dealing with his own lie.
Oh,
You guys were
What's with the
organizing a
assistants?
festival. There's like 4 times the amount of people coming through.
oh.
There's only one assistant been resurrected so far.
Nathan, come on. Let's just have some fun.
Yeah, bro. You clearly
Oh,
need it.
And I try to shove him in the direction of the teleportation circle.
Oh, I suppose if anything bad happens, I can just get sending.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Alright.
Okay, we go to Lorenz.
Can we somehow turn his phone off?
No,
I always
okay,
took off the electrum.
hold on. Let's make bets. Who's getting possessed?
My bet is on Azeria.
It's always
I'm-
Azeria.
I'm gonna bet on light this time.
Hey, what should I get possessed by?
The goddess of luck if you try to bet something.
Okay, keep me from betting
Okay.
it. Everything should be fine.
So you go out drinking for the night?
Yep.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah.
Exactly how wasted are you getting?
Not at all.
Yeah, not wasted. Like one or two drinks, and then switch.
Oh,
them out.
Azeria doesn't-
so
Shit
there's-
Azeria
face.
doesn't drink.
everyone here except for Light. Sorry, Azeria doesn't drink. So Nathan, con save after your first drink. You have disadvantage. You've never touched the substance before.
Fuck.
James, I get shit faced.
Yeah, after
Okay.
1 or 2.
I would like to point something out. I don't drink in real life,
That's okay.
so it's like,
Neither
yeah, I'll
do
go
I.
out drinking as a character.
Oh, you're fucked.
13.
Oh, you're shit.
First one, you survive.
Okay.
You're doing okay. Next one.
All right. Second one.
You
Ooh.
are continuing to do okay. Next one.
I only said I was drinking too.
Okay.
What about Shadow? When does he get wasted?
Shadow con saves.
Oh,
It's DC 10.
I'm starting to feel this.
Con
Fuck.
saves.
Azeria is drinking like. What fruit juice is there, James?
Great.
Okay, Shadow, you succeed. Next one. You
Let's
succeed.
go.
Next one.
I like to imagine he has the second one and he feels more sober.
Yeah.
He got a 25 on that one. 19.
okay.
You're still doing all right.
What's the DC?
10, and it raises by 1 per drink.
Okay, go on.
We like to drink with Shadow because Shadow likes
Next
to
one.
drink. And if you drink with Shadow,
Hey, James, I'm gonna ask the bartender to give Shadow something extra strong.
How much are you giving him to do this?
5 gold coins.
What?
Jesus.
He's going to kill me for that.
Shadow con save.
Okay, it was nice knowing all of you.
You clearly wanted to get drunk. I'm just helping.
You fail. Critically.
What?
was the DC for this one?
Wait,
Anything
do I
below
have...
Anything below a 5 on a con save, that's a roll, by the way, so the actual dice itself, is a critical failure for this.
Wait, do I have disadvantage or is it just a normal roll?
You have disadvantage.
Okay, I use a luck point.
All right.
Come
there we go.
on, Shadow.
I don't want to fail critically.
And this is when he gets the nat 1. No.
14.
You are simply intoxicated on dwarven ale.
Oh, Dwarven Ale.
Holy shit, this was nice.
There's only
Hey!
one thing more potent than that in terms of alcohol, and that's dragon ale.
Azeria
Hey,
just feels
Azeria,
very happy
Azeria.
that she managed to do it.
I
Hey,
can
yo,
do a
what's up?
backflip. Wanna see?
Yeah?
Yeah, show us a backflip.
Fail,
You
fail,
see the
fail.
Sonic the Hedgehog ball animation.
And that's
You see
20
the
on
Sonic-
athletics.
You want to use an inspiration to make that be natural 20.
Yes.
Okay. You see the Sonic the Hedgehog ball as he flips and does like 30 in a second and then lands on his feet.
Holy
Okay, you need to-
shit.
Alright, I feel like for that you need to give him spin dash as an option.
He can take a feat
I
for that.
can do it. I can do it.
Let's
Fuck
go,
yeah.
Shadow!
This is the bar cheer.
I just bow down to everyone in the bar.
They raise their cups.
Hey.
Eh,
Okay, I'm now doing something really stupid but really funny.
Oh no.
okay.
Fear. Fear.
No. I'm just going to visit Rel drunk. Like knock on the window. Hey, you awake?
Oh, he's pulling a cat. Oh no.
Okay. Well, there is a knock at the door.
Window.
Archie says to at the window. It sounds like Shadow. Archie says to ignore it.
This poor woman.
I go and check.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey.
What time is it?
11 or so.
Are
In
you
the
opening
morning
the
or
window?
in the night?
At night.
Ah.
Hi.
Are you opening the window?
Let me in. Let me in.
Yeah, I'll just kind of like blink a couple times, look at you, crack the window open. Art.
I continue knocking like into the air.
Uh,
Oh, you're there. Oh. Hi.
hello. Can I help you with something? Are you
We have fun at the bar.
are you all right?
I'm fine.
He falls down the window.
Element F. Ah.
Oh,
Ah.
Rail's like,
That
I
was
really
good.
liked that new rug before.
I'm
Just
still outside the
vegetation.
window. Everything was
But
outside. Don't worry.
beneath, some asshole was
You
just
just hear
walking
Archie
by.
yell out, "You're cleaning that up."
all the vegetation's it away.
No.
Stay here, okay? I'll be right back. I'm gonna get him a glass of water.
Just goes back to the bar.
In the time that it takes for you to return, Archie's greater restorated him.
Wait, I'm not drunk anymore.
Correct. He has gone over and laid back down.
What? Why? Oh, now I have to. Now I have to spend more money.
Well, you should probably drink this anyway.
Oh, yeah, thanks. So, want to come to the bar too? Aziri and Nathan are also there.
I'm sorry, it's rather late and we have more work to do tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Yeah. If I do this again in another drunken state, just I don't know, put me to sleep somehow. I don't care.
Draws gun.
Well, be careful, alright?
Yeah. And I'm going up to Nathan. Man,
Sorry, internet cut
clerics
out
are
there for a
really.
moment.
Hmm?
Internet went off for a moment.
Oh, okay. I'm going back to the bar. Going up to Nathan.
All right.
Man, clerics are really great against alcohol. So, want
Oh,
to drink
yeah.
some more?
Why not?
Okay. So you three actually have a decent night out.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
having fun actually.
Are we staying in the church?
We do have houses, you know?
In this town?
No, like in Celestia, we can just go back.
Yeah, but do we really want to drunken teleport? That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Well, I have lesser restoration. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's not gonna be an issue for me anyway, but
Nah.
Well.
I just follow you two after I get smashed again.
amazing.
Designated drivers.
I'm just gonna go see if I can actually just have fun at the bar. I'm just having fun with Nathan, with Shadow. If there's anyone else who seems fun around, I'm just gonna talk to them. That's my night.
Yeah, like Nathan doesn't have too much to drink. He has like maybe 3 at foremost because he doesn't want to like.
Syria,
Warlock on
didn't you want to
Damn
flirt
it.
with people?
Azuria came in here with the intention of trying that. Immediately got intimidated and gave up.
Next one. Yep, so still fine, Nathan.
Yeah, so after that, he's just gonna chat with people, catch up with some of the townsfolk. Is there like a dartboard?
Yeah, they throw knives at it.
Yeah, I throw
Holy
Excalibur.
I throw knives at that thing. Can
No,
I
what
bet
do-
with someone?
No, wait, no. I do a trick shot. It's like I throw Excalibur, and they think it's gonna hit the dartboard. Then I pull it back to my hand immediately before it hits it.
Azuria spends an unreasonable amount of time considering throwing Shadow at it.
Depends on the state of the night.
All right.
Can I make a competition with someone about some money at the dartboard?
No, if they watched you do 30 flips in a second.
Fair
They're
enough,
not
and I just
fucking
throw
with
it. I just throw it for fun.
They'll have fun, but they're not willing to lose their money to you.
Fair enough.
Understandable.
So yeah, are we staying in town or going back to Celestia?
We should probably go back.
Yeah.
Considering all the work we've got to do for the
I,
festival. in the
I
next couple
actually
weeks.
have had fun today. It was pretty fun. Thank you guys.
Yeah, it was nice
Yeah, it
just
was
taking a
fun.
break and just relaxing for once.
Yeah, look at us being actual people.
And-
Holy shit.
I
know,
puked
it's-
in front of Rel's home.
Oh.
One of your
Well,
clerics
yes.
comes up to you, Nathan.
Oh no, I knew this wouldn't last too long. That's meta, by the way. Hello. How you doing?
Hey, I heard you were getting married. When's the occasion?
Oh no, I'm not getting married.
You're getting married?
Hold on, you're getting married?
Congratulations!
No, I'm not
Why
getting
not?
married.
Oh, I haven't heard of it.
Can I be the maid of honor?
I'm not getting married.
Wait, I look at the kid like, who's he getting married to?
I've got no idea. That's what I came to ask about.
I don't think he's getting.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
that's big. There was a lot of people soliciting him.
We
But,
need to make
they
a
were
bachelor
very rude
party
about
for
it.
you.
Or try
It's going
or
to be
trying.
so much fun.
I appreciate that, Shadow, but I have no plans of getting married.
Oh,
Plus, by
Does
the
she
way,
know?
who?
Whoever he's getting married to.
No, I'm meeting
Well,
someone.
but he's not getting married to.
Well, I'm meeting someone and getting to know them.
So
but
it's
I'm...
like a arranged thing.
No, it's not an
Nathan
arranged...
has a girlfriend.
No, I don't have a girlfriend.
Boyfriend?
No.
You would. But by the way, if you did, we would
They
support you.
friends.
I don't think that's how it works.
I'm trying here, okay?
I appreciate you trying. But
Mercedes?
no, I just... but no, I'm meeting someone, like getting to know them next month, and that's as far as I want to
Oh,
go
so
with it
you're
for now.
dating. You're not getting married yet.
Holy
Okay, that
shit.
makes sense.
Okay. If you need a wingman, say no more.
Well, it's
I
good
use
seeing you,
minor
Nathan.
illusion
They
to make
walk off.
wings and shadow.
It's good seeing you too.
Oh.
He goes back to the table where some of the other clerics were waiting to see what the response was.
God damn it! Like it's not even like I'm going on one date. It's pretty much the plan.
Oh
So
my
far,
god,
but-
Nathan has a date. Azira, we need to know where it's happening, and we need to be stealthy.
Shadow, If we go there, we're gonna ruin the entire thing 5 times over.
No, we're going to make it better.
She looks at Nathan, looks at Shadow, looks at Nathan, looks at Shadow, sighs. Oh, what the fuck? Let's do it.
No,
Hey Nathan, where's your date?
I'm not telling you.
I will find you.
It's a secret date.
You can try.
And now
I'm
I'm gonna
so
cast
happy
Crying at
for you.
16th level for the most idiotic reason ever.
No, very easy. James.
Volpus, what are you targeting?
I'm not doing it right now because he's not in the date yet.
James.
Okay.
I'm going to hug Nathan who was saying I'm so happy for you, and while that I'm going to drop one of the coins in his pocket.
Sleight of hand
Definitely.
check with disadvantage.
Can I roll
Sleight of hand check
perception?
with disadvantage. What's your
32.
passive perception, Nathan? 22.
29.
Nathan, you see him drop a coin.
All
Wait,
right, I
what?
want to.
Yeah? Oh, disadvantage.
Yep.
I use an inspiration.
Okay, you do not see the coin.
I want to. No, I'm not going to use an inspiration to cancel. No.
So tough to use one, but I love this.
Azuria pats Shadow on the shoulder.
Ah,
You know, I feel like
Go
you're
ahead.
more excited for this than I am, but I appreciate your support.
I might be.
It's just that we know you overworked yourself, and we think maybe you would benefit off of having a positive relationship in your life.
Positive relationship. What are you
Yes.
talking about?
No, we have no
Azuria was
positive
about to say
relationships.
something like, "Just try not to kill this one," but she held her tongue.
I would have punched you if you said that.
But she is right, though. Yeah, don't
Well-
ruin this.
Let's go.
What you mean ruin it?
Yeah, that's rude, Shadow. Why would you ever think that?
I don't know if I can
Look-
think right now.
Look, I'm just gonna see what happens. I don't even know if this is gonna go well in the first place.
Wait, is this the
I don't-
map person?
No.
Ah,
Why do you sound disappointed at that?
I don't know. I just kind of feel like I have a connection with her at this point, you know?
Yes, you have.
Well, you know,
Does she
good for
like your
you.
mother?
Well, anyway, let's go.
Wait, what? Oh no, hold on. I want to go back to that.
Azuria looks at one side, looks at the other. Oh, would you look at that? She looks at a non-existent watch on her wrist. It's my time, doodles, and she dispels herself.
Hi! I just waved where Ziria was.
Summer, Azuria is like in her house, just gets a weirdest set of memories.
Ah,
Wait, hold on. Does the shadow clone retain liquid, or is it just like you dispel yourself and then just giant puddle?
wait, did you just send a shadow clone with us?
Yep.
Wow, really?
The shadow clone is the one who works it with Nathan. Azuria herself can't really leave the city because of the Tara thing.
Okay, I'm too drunk to notice that.
Yeah, I'm gonna like put Shadow's arms around my shoulder. I'm gonna help him out, and then I'm gonna.
Uh,
You know
Oh,
what I'm really
yeah.
eager to do, Meta?
we
Yeah.
need to get you good clothes for this date.
Hey, James.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah.
Hey, James.
Yes.
As soon as I'm back in the city after the demon prince thing, I'm gonna ask Tara what I should do if a demon prince sexually harasses me.
So yeah, that was for our drunk night out.
That was fun.
Honestly, I really enjoyed that.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, let's go. We should do this more often, but not too
yeah,
often.
we should do that more often.
Holy shit, my liver's
Alright.
not going to do that.
I can't wait for that date to absolutely crash and fail, though. I just know that's gonna happen.
Most
So-
likely.
Next day, Nathan, you're back at work.
Yeah.
It is one more day before the Green Moon.
Yep.
Anything you'd like to do before then?
I have to give
Oh,
my
yeah,
answer
that's-
to the fade, and then before the green moon.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'd sigh, and then I'd go off somewhere private, and then I'd use the letter.
Okay. The letter opens up and expands out, and you see the portal.
I'll be
I'm
right
gonna
back.
sigh,
Okay.
and I'm gonna walk in.
Okay. The portal closes up behind you. As you see Wither turn the corner. Hello, Nathan.
Hello, how have you been?
Waiting eagerly. What is your offer?
Sorry, I'm just trying to think of the best way to word this. Like out of character.
By the way, you've got a level of exhaustion unless you greater restoration it.
Yeah, I would have.
Yep.
I'm not dealing with constant nightmares and a level of exhaustion. While I am incredibly humbled by your offer, I do not believe I have anything substantial enough to offer in return for such a blessing. And I believe
Well, that's
offering
not true.
something of lesser value would be insulting to you and the Winter Court.
Then you could certainly offer that city of yours. That can be what you bring to the table. Obviously not the inhabitants inside of it.
Okay, I'm back. Whatever.
Winter Court people want the city.
Oh, cool.
Not for Winter Court.
Alternatively, you could offer us... Ooh. Maybe we'd settle for your loyalty.
My loyalty.
Your loyalty.
Oh, sorry, just 1 second.
All good.
Sorry about that.
All good. What do you say to that, Nathan?
As much as I appreciate the suggestions, I'm not willing to simply hand over the city, as that's not my decision to make alone.
But what about for your loyalty instead?
To what extent would this loyalty go?
With a bloodline, you'd become as loyal to the bloodline as we are to you.
How would that benefit you?
I'm sure we would find something that would benefit us from it. You're an interesting character, Nathan. We could even consider it an investment in you.
Oh, that's not creepy at all.
We'll watch your career with great interest. I appreciate the compliment, and while I would definitely be more than grateful to have your assistance and be willing to offer my aid when required, and I want to, of course, be on good terms
What
with you.
is the but?
I would not like to merge bloodlines.
Because why?
Because he doesn't have one.
Oh, he has one, but it's already married.
Because I'm
You
not a
see-
whore.
You see, it's not you, it's me. No, I don't. I think we should see other people.
Oh, that's the date.
Honestly, probably. As sad as that is to say, like something wrong is going to happen. But I've considered it, and I am not interested in merging bloodlines at this point of time.
Yes, but why?
Now, there's still a lot of people that need me and need my undivided attention, as well as the fact that in my previous life, I was not allowed to marry, to have kin, to pursue something like marriage. Circumstances forbidded it. And if I were to merge bloodlines or to marry or have kin, I'd want that to be with someone that I felt I had feelings for rather than an obligatory marriage.
Very well. They walk you to the door.
Thank you for your kindness and hospitality.
You open the door to the founder's building.
Yeah,
This is still the Feywild instance, by the way.
Fair enough.
Okay. Do you walk through?
I'm just filling out Nathan's paperwork while he's gone.
uh,
I'm just
I,
contemplating my life choices from yesterday.
well, thank you. I'm just gonna go to Shadow. Thank you for offering to pay for my wedding. It really meant a lot.
Oh, you what?
You're, Feywild.
Pardon?
You're still in the Feywild.
Does this door lead back to
Nope.
Celestia?
It leads you outside into the Celestial City in the Feywild. A celestial instance of it. It looks like a almost underwater city.
Celestials.
And by underwater, I mean water envelops the city.
Okay. Is Withers still with me?
No, they walked you to the door.
Okay.
There's a small bubble of air that wraps around you, though.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna bow in respect, and then I'm gonna plane shift.
Yep. You arrive back in the Celestial City
You sound
on a
disappointed.
teleportation circle.
Was that the map person?
That was one of Mab's children, yes.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
I
I
wanted to
should
meet
have.
her.
I should have explored the Feywild a bit more. Damn it.
We can just go back there. Do you wanna?
Not really.
Man, you could have become kin to Azeria.
There
mean,
are
to be
easier
fair-
ways to do that.
I think that
We
like, the
literally
person-
are the government.
Yeah. There's also like the person like that is essentially Aziria's sister.
Yeah. You could have
And it's
become
not
her
even her.
brother-in-law.
No, it's not even her that they wanted me to merge bloodlines with. It was with her daughter, so it would have been Aziria's niece.
Oh, that's a bit awkward. Yeah. Please don't.
Auntie Aziria.
Oh no,
Azeria's
Yeah.
niece.
I don't like that.
Wait, with Azeria's niece, while your son married Rel. So Rel and Azeria would be like...
Yeah.
Cousins?
I don't like that.
Yeah, you really
I
want to
don't
get into that
know.
can of worms.
I don't like that.
Somehow
Never
related,
mind.
but a lot away.
I don't like that. Because if I'm related to Rail, I'm related to Kay.
And I would be the only one not married into this family.
You're
God
like the
damn
cool
it.
uncle. That make for like one interesting Christmas.
Oh yeah.
It would be fun. But please don't talk about politics.
All I'm saying is that the Underdark should.
We should build a wall to the Underdark, and they should pay for it.
Oh, speaking of which, we might be heading to the Underdark soon, so get ready for that.
Cracks knuckles.
Loads crossbow.
You know, the meteor killed around 50% of them.
There's 50 left.
So Nathan wants to be the second meteor.
They couldn't live with their own failures, and where did that bring them back to me?
Alright.
This is not power of their creation.
So, Nathan, when you arrive back, about 4 hours have passed.
Oh. Neat.
So, well, just regular stuff up until, well, tomorrow.
Yeah, just getting ready for the festival.
Alright. Then
Oh yeah,
the festival would be beginning that night.
Cool.
I'm going to the festival.
My shadow clone is going to the festival.
Alright.
So is it just for the one night, or?
Yes.
All right, yeah, I'm just gonna make sure that everything runs smoothly and everyone has a good time. I'm gonna
I'm
try to have a
going
good
to have
time
fun.
with Shadow and Aziria.
Yeah.
Woo!
I'm just gonna go have fun.
I'm going to play wingman for both of them.
Oh god, okay. Then I'm gonna have to choose someone to flirt with, apparently. Let's go.
D1000.
Let's see which evil wizard I go for this time.
Starting to think you have a type.
Malice.
I'm starting to think a type has me.
Yeah. Roll for it. Double net 1. Oh, you see Vecna.
So the night goes by fairly pleasantly.
No incidents.
None that make their way to you.
We do have guards for that, yeah.
And no one dies.
Nice.
Okay, good.
Great job, Aziria.
Thank you.
No
I
one
tried
died.
my best.
Yeah.
Alright. So, the day after, the hag arrives.
What?
Ooh.
Fuck's she doing here? No disrespect, but like,
We're here to see Nathan again.
Oh, okay.
I'm just stopping by to inform you that I've asked her to meet. She, of course, will not be available till the next Green Moon, but it is respectful to inform you ahead of time.
Well, thank you.
I request
And
that you make yourself free for the entire day, as they have done the same.
Very well.
okay. Question, who's done the same?
The woman I'm meeting.
Ooh, congratulations!
You knew this.
Yeah, but I didn't know it was like serious. I thought it was just like an obligation, but apparently it's like a date.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, you go.
All right.
Also, I want to remind you, I did specifically tell the hag that it wasn't for marriage I was wanting to meet her. Like, I want to remind you of that.
Yeah, no, I know you're like marrying, just
Oh no, I was meaning that to James, not to Aziria.
good.
All right. So, anything in particular you want to do in your free time for the next month?
I think I've done all my stuff.
You know what happened
That's
to me.
Training specifically. I want to start training for level up, or continue training for level up.
You have 4 hours free. Actually, no, that would be 5 hours free now.
Oh, nice.
But that actually gives you time to actually get ready of the morning for an hour and of the night.
There's an hour of getting over the traumatic nightmares every day.
Need a psychiatrist?
Can you just dispel curse yourself?
Actually, can I try remove curse again? See if that does anything.
Sure. Click on the spell.
A 10th level, right?
Yeah.
All right. The curse ends.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
It was that easy.
So what can I say except you're welcome?
Why didn't it work the first time?
Nathan, you receive a dream that night, where you see her again.
Oh god. Okay. Yeah.
Just so you know, just because you went ahead and got rid of that, I've now given it to someone else.
Oh
Oh no,
no.
Enjoy.
Archie.
Wait. Hold on. Before you go,
What?
what benefit are you getting from this?
Satisfaction.
You inconvenience me.
I know,
Well,
but
your
like
offer was
doing
shit.
Assyria joins the dream. I manifest a dream, Assyria. Your offer was shit. I know, but I don't see how inflicting it to another person aids in you inconveniencing me.
You learn a lesson.
And that is?
Well, the way I see it, you refused my proposal. A creature like you refusing my proposal is just completely unacceptable. As such, I set in place a punishment, as my mother would have deemed fit. Now, because that is in place, I was fine with it. You could continue living on your life, doing whatever you wanted, but every night you would rest just enough. But you'd always remember that you said no to me. Now you've tried to wash your hands of that punishment. You cannot wash your hands of me.
Nathan wakes up and washes his
And
hands.
you wake up.
I'll be
Nathan's
honest.
just
I'll be honest with you. I just wanted to try it and see if it would work, rather than
Wash.
like.
just put out a notice at the board. Having nightmares all the time. Come to me. I will remove the curse.
Nathan, at that, you'd wake up.
Wash your hands. Go wash your
I wa-
hands.
I go wash my hands.
Yes.
Okay.
Seethe. By the way, who's receiving the curse?
You've got no idea.
Is it one of us?
I'll let you know if it's you.
Fair
I
enough.
have a feeling it's Archie.
Bro, I also just did it to see if it would work, rather
Well,
than
it
like.
did.
Yeah, I know, but like, you could have just
It's
given it
Vecna.
back to me.
It's Vecna. It's Alice.
Like, this
The
accomplishes
master?
nothing. Oh, that'd be funny if it was. But like, this accomplishes nothing for her. This doesn't teach me a lesson or
Demons are dumb.
get back
Yeah.
to me in any way.
She's not aware that you were just testing it for the sake of it.
I told her.
No, you woke up.
Whatever.
Did you say I woke up before I said that? Sorry.
Yes. The second she
Oh.
stopped speaking, you woke up.
Well,
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't hear that part. Sorry.
Now Nathan no longer dreams.
Oh, better than
that sounds
nightmares.
wonderful.
Better than nightmares.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
I
sure
know,
he
but
just had nightmares normally, so.
Yeah.
I know, but this is unfair to that one person.
Let's see who it is.
Well, until we know who it is, it's the master.
No, until
No.
we know who it is, it's Vecna.
I don't think Vecna even just sleeps,
It's
much less
Strahd.
dreams.
What? The person always has nightmares of Nathan killing
Mhm.
them.
It's like some random asshole. By the way, James, your birthday was recently, right?
Oh, what was that?
Your birthday was recently.
Yep.
I'm noticing a strange lack of person around.
Well, happy belated birthday. If I'm using that right.
I don't.
The next day, some person is showing up in Celestia.
Yeah.
That's who had the nightmares.
This time with a gauntlet with more stones.
I've been having
That's how we get
nightmares
them
because of
delivered.
you.
So,
It's our personal delivery system.
you will have 5 weeks of training, Nathan, for 4 hours a day.
Sweet.
And then it is time for the hag to return.
Okay. During those 5 weeks, do I hear anything about anyone having like a series of nightmares or like anything like that?
Nope.
Now, I've never used this spell before.
I'll be right back. Actually, James, when it's time for me to do something, you call me.
Divination. Okay. Oh no.
What are
Oh
you
wait, no.
offering?
No, that wouldn't work. Never mind.
Why wouldn't it work?
Well, because like it's something that's going to take place in the next 10 days. This has already taken place, so I wouldn't be able to get the answer that I wanted.
Yes, but it's taking place every day.
Oh, that's fair enough. Contact with a god or god servants. Hmm. I don't know, what would make a good offering?
You like to offer Excalibur?
No.
Okay.
I'd like to offer an astral diamond.
Okay. And what do you ask?
Who was the person the Queen of Dreams put the curse on after I removed it from myself?
The spell fails. The offering was not enough. By the way, the offering was consumed.
Great. Alright, you know what? Commune.
Alright.
Okay, I can't cast it because I need to press the long rest button, sorry.
You contact your deity.
Ah.
So, Archie receives a message from you. What would you like to ask Archie?
Alright, when I realized this, you doing okay?
Me, I'm doing alright.
Yeah, I just wanted to see how this would work.
Fair enough.
See you soon.
Yeah. Okay. So, anything else, or
Hmm. Come on, there's gonna be something I can use here. I want to do this for just the shits and giggles. I want to legend lore myself.
alright? Click on the spell. Nathan Deus, a newly appointed founder of Celestia, slayer of the other founders.
Oh,
He is believed to be the most powerful Celestial to ever walk this world.
I wish.
it's legends.
I know, but the more information I get is like based on how much I know. I was seeing if there's like any lore about me.
Secret lore, so more information you already have. Okay, so you hear that there it is believed that Nathan Diaz might actually be an imposter.
Might be what?
A fake prince. There's not really a word for it, at least in human. But in Celestial, it would be. How would I put this?
False god.
Deceptive, self appointed dictator who got to this position by manipulating others.
And some
Just
people really like
hurtful.
some people really like to spread rumors about you.
Yeah. Bro, I'm not even intelligent enough for all that.
Question. This is legend lore, so it's basically like stuff that's talked about Nathan in the public.
Yep.
So there's nothing positive anymore about him?
It's not really information. So this is information that he doesn't really know.
Okay.
Nathan already knows about all the positive things that people say.
Okay, good. Just something I noticed.
That being said, him killing the founders and being the most powerful celestial is usually considered being a positive thing.
Fair.
If only it were true.
It can become true.
Not with my luck.
Uh, we can kill Alice.
Yeah. Getting stronger than her. That's the thing I don't see happening.
All right. Anything else that you'd like to do before the 25th day?
Um. I want to remove curse myself again.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Fair enough.
You're not cursed not to dream, you're just no longer able to connect to the dreamscape.
Does that mean that my short rests are longer because I no longer require dreaming?
No.
Nah. Uh. Why is there 8 on my spell list twice? You know, I tried. Actually, since I've got the time, I want a legend lore. I want a legend lore shadow.
Left hand of Nathan Deus, he acts on Nathan's authority. Some of the secret lore is, for those who believe that you manipulated your way to being a founder, it's potentially possible that you use Shadow to kill the founders.
Yeah.
You know, you hear that,
So
shadow?
much
You're
for
getting some street cred.
So much for staying in the background. Could have been a founder myself with this.
Yeah, I gave you the option.
I know, and I said no for a reason, and it didn't work at all.
No, you tried.
Yeah, now
Uh,
I have a bad part of both.
I'm gonna legend lore Azeria.
Okay. Azuria is a founder appointed by Nathan. That's it.
Ah.
Know what would have been funny?
Hmm.
If you would have
What?
just read the stream cards.
I would have just read the stream cards, but you're aware of what the stream cards are.
I know. Saying it would have been funny, not logical.
Just get the info repeated to us. I guess the only other thing is, aside from trading, I guess see if I can maybe find anything on like tracking down a curse or like locating people with certain curses.
So you're giving up your training time to do this?
I mean, I'm not really I'm not really that close, even after a month to.
You're not going to get any closer if you keep putting off your training.
Yeah, I guess so. All right, I won't do it then.
All right. All right. So the hag arrives and she tells you, how are you dressed? Are you in your clothes or your armor?
Well, like this. Well, I
Because
would have like got
you
the
would have
day
Orin's
off.
armor by this point too.
I'm gonna say. I don't know actually. Well, I would have gotten the day off, so I would have had like since things have calmed down, I would have asked Simulacrum Nathan to take over. For me for today.
Yep.
So well, the armor's not that hard to take off. So like I get at least something you wear. I'll let the dice decide. One is armor, two is like I'll wear clothes, but like smart clothes for. There you go. Just wearing smart clothes.
Okay. The hag walks in, sees how you're dressed. What are you doing? Where's your armor?
Okay, I'll go get the armor, and I'll go and put on armor.
That's much better. She walks over and dusts off the armor a bit.
If I was wearing the armor, would she have asked me to change into something
Nope.
other? Ah,
I was honestly expecting you to say, just based on your track record.
I don't know. I've never been on a date. Like he's never been on a date, so how's he supposed to know? Was that something you expect to wear armor for?
And then in walks this person. Their swords are sheathed on their belt. The white parts of their armor glows a slight blue and white.
Oh, cool.
You would presume this is a material that you've only seen very, very small quantities. Holy silver.
Ooh.
They do a deep bow as they enter.
I bow back.
Greetings, Nathan. Or would you prefer to be called Deus?
Nathan's fine. Sorry, James. What? How'd you say the name again for the?
I wish Aslamar names weren't so difficult to pronounce. Silent.
Silent. Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, there were way worse ones on that list.
Yeah.
There's just a doc folder of different Asmars. Tell me, Nathan, where shall we be going today?
uh, like meta wise, I didn't actually think about this. Have you
Yeah.
ever been to? Well, this is so weird. I don't know what to do.
There is a food hall where some of the staff of the Founders Building can bring you food. Full and formal
Oh.
dinner type thing.
Well, I was thinking we could get something to eat, and then and then maybe show you around the city if that's something you'd be interested in.
Oh, very well.
Look, this is so weird. Like out of cat.
You had so long to plan for this.
What was I supposed to do?
I don't know.
So,
Are they
I'm sorry,
walking around the city?
Well, no, I was just like, well, I just like start to chat to her again.
they keep their answers short and to the point.
Ah,
Are you just having this conversation in your office, or are you taking them to the hall?
no, I mean, like I'd go to we'd go to the hall. I'd open the door for them.
All right.
And I'd just like start getting to know them. So
They go to sit down in the founder's chair, and just before they sit down, they look at the back of the chair.
what does it say on the back of the chair?
Nothing.
I mean, like
Your
like, I
insight
would've,
let
like-
you know that they're trying to figure out how they're going to sit there with wings.
oh right. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to seem inconsiderate. Is there any way I can
Quite
make
all
that
right.
better?
May I make
for...
modifications to this chair?
Oh, go ahead.
They cut this back off.
Ah,
Please say it's
Once-
Alice's chair.
One swift movement, and the chair is cut.
you know what? Fair enough.
They then sheath the sword and sit down. It's now a stool.
So yeah, I'd ask. So what would you like to eat?
What do people of a mortal plane consume?
It really depends on what your personal interest is in food. Some people enjoy eating like meat. Some people don't. What do people in the is
You
he
have
what
divine boar.
I'm gonna ask if we have any divine boar.
You do not.
All right.
They can send to the Thieves Guild to get some.
Is there an idea of how long that will take?
They have no idea. After they realize that it might be an inconvenience, they're going to ask for you to pick something. Because they are not trying to be rude.
Uh,
This is
never like an
great.
in. That's like the most awkward thing ever. Um, can I like do an insight, see like what might be a good recommendation?
Sure. Come on, that one. Alright, you call for a specific meal. And they actually like it.
Good.
Could just be the crafting quality of the food, though. It's +2.
Oh, nice.
Alright, so where do you go after this?
Is that you asking me or her asking?
Me.
Okay. Well, just over dinner, I chat like try and learn more about her. Like what she likes to do. And like interests or hobbies and like that sort of stuff.
She likes to take time out of her life to go and visit different little camps of humans or other races on other planes. And she likes to support them as they try to thrive in whatever environment they're in.
Oh, that's nice.
They don't really spend much time on a material plane. I did spend a small portion of time here about 40 years ago with the hag.
I'd ask what were they if she's okay with telling me this. What was she doing with the hag, or with Lasaga?
The hag offered me somewhere to stay, and I thought it would be a good experience.
Did you
The
enjoy
food
yourself?
was less than acceptable. You've seen firsthand what the hag eats.
Yeah.
Dirt would taste better.
Yeah. For her many great qualities, cooking may not be one of them. And then I just
Oh,
get
so that is not
smited.
how all mortals consume.
No, I mean different people are skilled at cooking, and some people just aren't. I mean, there's people that build their entire professions on making good food to serve to others.
I see. So, is it time to patrol?
I wouldn't
They
really
say
call
after
it.
they finish eating.
I wouldn't really say patrol. I was just wanting to show you around the city if that's something you're interested in doing.
Oh, you want me to get to know the lay of the land? Got it. Right. You show them around the city.
Yeah.
All right. They pay too much attention to the city.
Oh,
Oh,
It's like they're
Nathan.
analyzing each different section.
Oh.
is everything okay?
I'm curious as to why you allow an organization called the Thieves Guild to act as a official part of a city. It appears to be endorsing a form of crime, is it not?
Well, the Thieves
Not a
Guild were
crime.
all. the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild aren't actually a part of the city, are they? Like, like
Not
they don't
officially.
pay. Yeah. Well, this system was already in place before I even arrived at this world to begin with.
See. Yet you allow it to remain and endorse it?
I don't endorse it, but it still exists here, and
Is it not endorsed by the fact that you allow it to continue without any negative repercussions? I'm not wishing to tell you how to do your job, I'm just curious.
no, and no, it's fine. I appreciate your perspective. And I guess that is one way to see it. That I've not done anything to remove it, but there's already quite a lot of things that need to be fixed before other problems and issues can be tackled. And while yes, there is some criminal activity involved in the Thieves Guild, they can be used for good as well.
There was at least one abduction that I have witnessed from a member of that guild.
What?
As we were walking throughout the city,
Where was this abduction?
I believe you called it the Immortal District.
Oh no.
You did not see it?
No, I didn't see it.
Apologies, I believed you were turning a blind eye.
No, I wouldn't turn a blind eye to someone being kidnapped or taken
But
against
you
their
do,
will.
don't you? By not stopping the Thieves Guild, just because it does not happen in front of you, does not mean you're not turning a blind eye. Are you not?
Just because I'm not head-on tackling every problem in front of me doesn't mean that I'm okay with it happening.
But you do not prohibit it, and you allow it to continue.
There's several difficult factors at play. There's a lot of very powerful people in the Thieves Guild organization. People that I might not be able to deal with if they get mad and start to retaliate. And innocent lives could be lost as a result.
Lives lost in a pursuit of what is good is lives well spent, is it not? And the alternative is to let lives live in suffering, I believe is the way that it would be put in your language.
Well, do you believe that the ends justify the means?
To an extent, yes, but there is always a balance to it. But if many lives are going to be suffering for a long period of time to avoid a few lives being lost, then I think the ends would justify the means in that situation. Would you not agree?
In some cases, I would.
I struggle to see how this situation here would not be one of those.
It's about not having the resources and backing in order to achieve such an objective.
But you're the leader, are you not?
I am, but I'm a very new leader. I've only recently been established as one when the previous leaders who ran the city in the large part the way it is now abandoned the people.
So are you not
Left.
letting people know that as you are a new leader, would they not be expecting change? Yes? So with that
Yes,
change, would they not be, how would you put it? With that change, would you not be setting an example of yourself by letting it continue, saying that this is all right, as deemed by Nathan Deus, rather than setting the example that you will deal with it? As I see it now, you are angering the people that you wish to protect, and at the result of maybe later on acting against the people that you wish to halt and destroy.
but if I try and make a move and are bested and killed, then
Good
doesn't the
always finds a
situation?
way.
But then isn't the situation just back to zero? There's no one to lead. There's chaos.
Man, never discuss
You
politics
believe
on the
evil
first
would
date.
win.
I believe there's a chance. I don't want that to happen.
Where there is suffering, good will always rise to oppose it. Maybe you will die in this act. That is quite possible. But if you die, then someone else will start acting. Because they will no longer have you to act for them, so someone else will rise to the position. They will act. Maybe they will die, then someone else will. Eventually, the oppression will end, and someone will have acted in such a way to end it. Yes, people may die, but currently it sounds like you're making the cowardice choice. And I mean no offense by that, but it is the cowardice choice to not act out of fear of your own life and their retaliation.
How to tell someone is not a celestial?
It's less about my own life, and it's the lives that will be affected if I do so. There's a chain reaction that could be caused upon my death by trying to handle a problem that I'm not equipped to deal with.
I see. I will. They've picked up on the fact that you're not really liking their perspective.
No, it's not. Like Nathan, it isn't that the fact that I dislike their perspective. I understand their perspective. I'm just giving my own.
All right.
I
we
have
shall
more of a
continue.
feeling Nathan doesn't like his own perspective right now and is trying to explain it as good as he can.
Yeah, that.
But not
that
just
is
saying,
kind of
okay,
it.
you're fucking right.
I get the feeling Nathan is being put in an unfair situation, and she's expecting more than she could. Because it's like her perspective is dependent on the idea that good will rise, but the Celestial City is evidence that that's not always true.
Yeah.
This bastion of injustice has been standing for ages now.
The way she sees it, though, good has not tried to rise against it at any
Exactly.
point. They've just
Which means that if
bowed in
Nathan dies,
cowardice.
there won't be any good to rise at all.
You and I could act right here, right now. We could make our way over there and have them leave. Never to return. Not a single life would need to be lost.
But they could die.
I
And
believe
if
the
they
word is
refuse-
decree it? Order them? Bestow a command.
Nathan just takes out the Thieves Guild.
If they attempt to fight, to attack you, I will fight to defend you. I will die in the pursuit of this victory.
Bro, if you want to do that, we're on your side, by the way.
That sounds better than just sightseeing for a first date.
She was expecting
Bloodbath.
combat.
Really?
Yep.
Why?
Because good
Hey,
will triumph and she's
Came
good.
and told her that she is going to. The hag came and told her that she may have a suitor for a warrior Asimar. What sort of. And you're wearing full plate armor. Well, not full plate armor, but armor.
I feel like this is all the hag's fault.
This is all Vag's fault. Oh man, next time get someone else as a wingman.
Like
Next time
Shadow.
I'm just not even fucking bothering.
Uh,
You could. Holy shit, make her a founder too.
you know what? You deal with it. You're a founder now.
You have the power.
Uh,
We can act. We can go right now.
come on, Nathan, you want it.
Nah, that's gonna kill a shit ton of people.
I
Yeah.
know.
Most of them are the Thieves Guild.
No. That would be super unwise.
You wish your standard. Apologies, I do not believe that is the right word. Do you wish to lead by saying that the Thieves Guild is an acceptable way for people to be treated? Is that the way you wish to walk on this world? The path you wish to set out on?
No, because I don't.
Then you should act. Act in the interest of the others. For every moment that you spend not acting, people like that, how would you put it? Human that we witness be abducted will continue to suffer.
And if we do act and things get made worse as a result,
then at least you'll know that you tried. You tried to do the right thing. And then someone else will rise. Someone else will complete what you have started.
maybe they will or maybe they won't.
They will. It is the way of all things good. Good will always conquer evil, as long as good does not fear evil.
I do not fear evil. I just fear
You cower
not-
in its presence.
I have faced evil countless times, and I have confronted.
Then face
evil
it this
countless-
time. Do not allow it to conquer you.
I'm not allowing it to conquer me. I'm being
But you are.
smart.
Being smart is your justification for allowing evil to fester. It allows you to justify your inaction. Yes, you may die. That is inevitability. You may die doing this, you may die in the morning. You may die next week, a month from now, a decade, or even from old age. Would you rather live longer at the expense of others dying? Would you rather live and allow evil to fester, or die and know that you died trying to end it?
And if I die leaving behind people that are unfairly left with responsibilities due to my death. If I die,
You die a martyr, a symbol. Nathan Deus, the Celestial who tried to do good. The founder who tried to do good. The founder who tried to end the evil. And that symbol will inspire countless others to rise up against that evil until someone does end the evil. Yes, you may die, but it is better than letting the evil fester. And if you are to die doing this, then I will willingly sacrifice myself as well. Act here and now, Nathan. And I will bind myself to my word that I will stand by your side for this. I will die in the pursuit of good.
would you say that every Thieves Guild member is bad? Just
No.
because of the actions of the organization?
I do not seek the destruction of each individual person. I seek the destruction of the organization. They might spread somewhere else, but this will result in this place, this city, the city of the Celestials, being a place that Celestials, mortals, and other people of this plane can go to, a place that is good and righteous, a place where evil will cower in fear, and it will hide from you, or from the light that this place will shine. And you might not be able to lead it to that future, but you would be, how do I put it? The first, say something in a language that you do not understand. The first they say something in another language that you don't understand. The first stick to break in a dam. The first stick to light for a campfire. You might burn out doing this, but it will light a future brighter for everyone else. And if this act consumes you, so be it, it shall consume I as well. But good must triumph, always, and we must not fear evil.
Do you not see that spark has a chance to burn up and consume more people as a result? I mean, I want to.
Then that will just cause the fire to grow until there's a raging inferno of good. And that good will consume the evil, destroying it completely. You, Nathan Des, Celestial Founder, have a decision to make. Will you accept evil into your home and allow it to continue to fester? Or will you stamp it out and set an example that you will not stand for this? You will not allow it in your presence. For one that gives into fear once will continue to give into it forever. They hold out their hand. Allow me to join you in this act, and we can destroy it completely. Stamp it out from this city and allow it to shine as pure and good. How does Nathan respond?
Oh. I don't know. Like this is just like me talking, not like in character.
Would you like them to make a persuasion check?
Sure.
Okay, where the heck is that character?
I just don't know because part of me is like, yeah, I could try and do that, but I know it's gonna go horribly wrong because they're not gonna listen to me. The Thieves Guild never listened to the founders to begin with.
Um, would you say that they would have advantage in this situation? You can make a
That is-
intelligence, wisdom, or charisma saving throw.
Let's go for charisma.
Do you believe they would have advantage in this situation?
And I think with the past experience that Nathan has had where he's tried a similar thing to try and directly confront the problem and it achieved nothing in the past.
He's never tried to directly confront it. He's tried to slowly and slightly maneuver it.
Well, look at what happened with the human emperor. That was a problem I knew about. I confronted the problem. And look what happened as a result. I didn't just put myself in danger, I put the lives of the people that I cared about in danger. And I could have fought on against him, and what would that have achieved? He would have just killed me, he would have killed Aziria, he would have killed Rail, he would have killed Archie. He already killed Shadow.
Meta-wise, my response to that is, so you'll let that victory of evil taint your perspective against your... Sorry, you'll let that victory of evil taint all future actions of yours?
From my perspective, that action that he committed was evil. From his perspective, it was good. To the mortal perspective on Celestia, Celestials are evil. They have destroyed lives. They have done things that go against their way of life. And to them, that was a good action to where they did something to even the playing field. Now, I disagree with that being a good action because of the economic ruin it caused. But to them, that action was good.
All right. So does Nathan take her hand? She stands there patiently, waiting with her hand outstretched. You can see in her eyes that she believes that you will make the right decision here. There is not a single doubt in her mind that you will take her hand. The only thing that is left to question, in her opinion, is how long it will take. Wow, they have plus 24.
Yeah.
Oh, charisma item and plus 3 persuasion from skill up.
Charisma item gives them that much? My god.
So they've got 9 as their charisma modifier,
Mhm.
5 from proficiency bonus, 5 from expertise,
Oh,
3 from
expertise,
skill
persuasion,
specialization,
nice.
and then a plus 4 charisma item, which gives them plus 2 more to their mod. This is not the first time that they've tried to spark hope.
And I have hope that there is a better solution to this. I just don't think that.
So, what does Nathan say? Does he take her hand?
So she wants to go right now, tell them to leave, and if they don't.
If they don't, and if they don't, they will defend you if the others attack you. About 40 seconds have passed now of their hand being outstretched. They're still looking at you as if there is no doubt in their mind.
I'm still deep, Nathan's still deep in contemplation. I mean, part of me is also like, if I accept this, then is it like any issue? It's the same action on all the time. Because sometimes it needs to be handled differently in order to be successful. To overcome evil, sometimes it takes a slow approach. It's
Yes,
painful
sometimes
seeing.
it does. But this is not one of those occasions. The wound is festering. You can let it continue and hope your body rejects it. Or you can cut off the limb or cut out the flesh. You can either take drastic action while you still can, or you can hope for the best in the future. But hope can only get you so far without someone acting. And you need to be that initial stick to break so that the dam can flood and good can be restored to this place. Be their hero, Nathan. Be all of our heroes. Hero.
Sorry, can you repeat that? It cut out on my end.
Be their hero, Nathan. Be all of our hero. Set an example that you're better than them.
I hold out my hand.
You take theirs.
I do.
You gain 50 temporary hit points.
Nice.
While holding your hand, they turn to look in the directions of the Thieves Guild, and they begin to step forward.
All right.
Do you walk
I
with them?
are. I do.
Okay. I assume you're hearing your own footsteps as you're approaching it, just out of sheer nervousness of how this is going to go. The
Yeah.
anticipation, the growing concern within you.
Mm-hmm.
As you're hearing your heart racing for this. Make me a perception check.
You kidding me? I'm gonna use inspiration to reroll.
Okay. So you're taking the 22?
Oh, sorry. I thought I could I forgot I couldn't reroll that. I mean, the 22 is lower than my passive, but it's better than a nat 1, so.
Honestly, I didn't realize your passive was that good, so
Yeah, my passive's 29.
yeah, you're going to be able to see this. You see over by one of the buildings. I'm just going to move you to the celestial map.
Oh, yay, this is gonna be fun.
So you'd see that over by this building,
Mhm.
the hag is standing there. They're just looking at you, smiling. You can tell that this is a proud expression on on their face. And then as you continue approaching the gate, you hear more footsteps. Alright. Sorry, just gonna go down to the other channel.
James,
Nathan, you sound of several. Yes, what were you saying, Shadow?
can I stealth?
Yes,
What
you
the
can.
fuck?
I'll take
Oh,
30.
hi.
So, Nathan, as you two are walking in stride to the Thief's Guild, you hear the sound of two others walking up behind you.
Okay.
Three others, sorry. You see Archie, Rael, and Aziria. They're now all
Oh.
walking in stride with you as you're walking towards the Thieves Guild.
Hey?
Hello.
Shrug.
The hag said you're going to do something difficult, Archie says.
Oh.
Best to do these things with friends. He smiles his goofy smile.
Oh no. This is gonna go so bad.
Then you hear the sound of a few more footsteps behind you.
Oh.
You see a few more of your clerics behind you. Then the footsteps are growing
Oh no. Oh,
as you see a few of the guards.
I hope Justin to stays out of this.
Then you even see the captain of the guards, Mordred, join in.
His name's Mordred?
Yeah.
Yep.
Is he that Mordred?
Yeah,
Yep.
he's that Mordred.
Oh god, we're gonna die.
Yeah, he didn't recognize me though, otherwise I'd be long dead.
You know he's lower level than you, right?
Is he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Sorry, I'm just too used to assuming everyone's substantially more powerful than me. That's how it
Same.
usually is.
So by the time you reach the gate of the Thieves Guild, you've got a small horde of about 300.
Oh, okay. Small army, nice.
The Asimars not once faltered or seemed surprised. A member of the Thieves Guild actually meets you at the gate. Through their cloak, they say, "What is the meaning of this?" The Asimar just looks at you, Nathan, and they smile softly.
Okay. Essentially, why I am here, why everyone is here, is
Archie
like you
places
to
his hand on your shoulder.
I look back and I give him a smile.
He gives you a nod.
Why all of us are here is that we don't want you in Celestia anymore. The Thieves Guild.
We don't? That's meta, by the way.
Zero just, we don't?
Oh, I thought we were doing something else.
Everyone was kind of expecting more, but that's
And you're going to do what with us?
I don't want to fight. I don't want there to be conflict or unnecessary bloodshed. But I don't want your members coming in and out, kidnapping people off the streets, doing other actions with no accountability.
So you're evicting us? She gives you a nod.
Essentially.
The guy just looks at the army behind you and just drops his dagger. Good luck convincing the others. I'm not dying here.
You have to go to everyone individually.
Just march the army through the Thieves Guild.
I guess we could give them some time to leave.
No, I plan on giving them
You
time.
hear the sound of thunder as the hag has tapped her staff against the ground, and the wooden doorway that usually separates the Thieves Guild and the rest of the city splinters apart and falls in the pile of wood.
Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna continue walking through then.
All right, the army follows. Over the course of what would be 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, maybe an hour, minutes, all of the Thieves Guild members that have not managed to sneak out are rounded up. Very few that are eyeing up to see whether they could fight their way out of this. But considering how many paladins there are, they don't want to get smited.
Fair
Also
enough.
considering like Thieves Guild standing together?
We
Shadow,
could just leave.
are you going and disarming anyone who appears to be aiming a weapon at Nathan?
Yes.
All right. You have to do that 5, maybe 6 times, but by the end of it, no one is standing against you, Nathan.
So I have so we've got the Thieves Guild. Like essentially all the members we're able to find.
Yep.
Get the fuck out of my city.
Now what are you going to do with us?
Gonna give you till the end of the day. And then you're gonna leave.
All right.
I have no
So,
desire for conflict or death unnecessarily, but I'm not gonna let this function anymore. You're free to do with your lives as you wish, but if you present a problem, you will be dealt with in the future.
matter-wise, it's quite possible that if the Thieves Guild all work together and were not selfish, they could maybe take you all.
Oh yeah, but they're not gonna do that.
But that would rely them trusting in the others to help them.
Exactly. Therefore, ain't gonna happen.
So over the course of a day, 2 lines are formed of clerics and paladins from the Thieves Guild to the church. One line is guarding one side of the city and the other is guarding the other side, and the people walk between it with the paladins got their swords drawn and the clerics got their swords drawn as the Thieves Guild members are escorted out of the city.
Hey James, do I get the weapon from the people I disarm?
Of course, that's what you're thinking about.
Honestly, valid.
Although most of them aren't going to fight you for it. Though
What I
anyone
can
with
get
a
out of
very
this.
expensive item is going to. Anyone with a very expensive item is probably going to risk their life for it.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm not like... If it's easy to get the weapon, I would get it, but 2 or 3 are enough.
You'd get 2 or 3 tier 2s.
Yeah. Because after everything is done, I'm going to go up to Nathan and throw these things in front of him. So, I did my job.
No, thank you, Shadow.
Stylen places their hand on your shoulder, Nathan. You did it.
Yeah, it didn't go terrible.
Good finds a way. Good always will.
I guess so. Like inside, Nathan is just like internally screaming.
Yeah, this is gonna go super horribly, isn't it?
Oh, 100%. I know this is gonna come and bite us in the ass.
That's okay. We're gonna be with you.
Oh, thank you.
We're all gonna die, but you know, together.
You know, power, friendship, and all that.
Yeah.
Alright. By what normally is sunset, the last Thieves Guild members escorted from Celestia.
So, what are you going to do with the buildings?
You realize they're gonna rebuild now, right? Elsewhere, probably.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they probably will.
Oh, I suppose that's
Do
not
they-
our issue anymore.
It was
Yeah.
never about. Was it about dismantling it? Like you just said, we don't want you anymore here.
Yeah, I didn't want the Thieves Guild in Celestia considering what they were doing, and if they decide to reband together and become an issue in the future, we'll deal with it.
I don't think they pretty much care.
I know. But if they decide to come back and cause problems, that's their issue, and they've decided to
Mhm.
cause
For
that.
now, the people of this city are safe. No longer will their actions be tolerated here.
This has
You've
come at a
all-
cost, however.
They look at all of you. You've all seen to that.
So we have.
What were you saying before, Zeria?
This has come at a cost, however. Their presence in the Celestial City allowed them more public, more power, but it also limited their actions to things that wouldn't be too obvious. Now that they're gonna rebuild elsewhere, they're gonna have no limitations but those they place on themselves.
At the same time, though, they were literally abducting people on the streets.
Yes, but now they're gonna be killing people whenever, because even if a member is caught, so what? They have no government to abide to.
They weren't really.
I think this is a
abiding to the
victory, but
the government.
things are gonna get
beforehand.
uglier, I think, before they get better.
I know, and unfortunately they will. But I think we'll be able to deal with it.
Of course, I just wanted to make sure everyone knew of that. This
No,
was a victory, but the war's still going.
Yeah.
First victory of many.
Oh yeah, who are you?
Hello, dear Tapaxi. My name is Silent.
Huh.
They do it.
Kick-ass
dear
first date,
angel.
huh?
Hello, dear angel. My name is Light.
Squint.
Is angel the celestial word for Asimar?
Oh yeah, that was it.
It is the closest mythological figure that those in our previous world had to what Asimars are.
Mythological?
Well, they didn't exist in our world,
Oh,
I think.
we have a
Oh,
lot
I
to
see.
tell you.
Your plane did not possess Asimar. Quite
We
interesting.
did
No.
not possess magic, at least when I have existed.
Plane
They've
without
used-
magic.
There
Mhm.
used to be magic back in my time.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
so
one
it
minute.
was a recent loss.
Oh.
I no. I was born centuries before they were.
Really? But you look human.
We both are.
Are you an immortal?
No, just regular human.
It's more like the time we were born on our old world doesn't affect the time we came here.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
People who are lived centuries apart from each other in the old world could be like come here on the same day. It's really weird.
It's most confusing.
Indeed.
Anyway, where are you from?
Oh? Let me take a look at what plane she's from.
Mm,
I am native to the Archon plane. Though I have not spent though I've only spent a small portion of my life there.
Fascinating.
So you've not visited like any other place in the city on this plane?
I have been to this material plane a number of times before.
Number of times before.
The last time I was here, there were not beings known as Celestials here.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a long time ago.
40 of your years, to be precise.
Yeah. Hey Nathan, can I have you for a minute?
Before that,
Sure.
Nathan, Light,
Yeah?
would you two mind if we invested a bit more in security for the next few weeks?
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna
I'm
need
not a
to.
founder.
Yes, but you were seen aiding one.
As everyone
Shadow.
else, yeah.
I feel like
Yes.
I need to tell you something that haven't had the chance to tell you.
Yes?
People already kind of think you're a founder.
Ah, this worked out great.
Aziria just
Yeah,
kind of
Archie sort
chortles.
slightly raises his hand. Aren't I a founder?
you are.
Yeah, but you don't live here, so like I feel like that's less of an issue.
Yeah,
Why
but I
don't
think
you
I
vote?
stay with.
Ro kind of
Hmm?
looks at the new person, expecting them to also say that they're a founder.
So
If you're a
Nathan, what am I
founder and you
seen
know it,
as
clap your
exactly?
hands.
Sorry, Shadow. Can you repeat that?
What am I seen as exactly?
Cat.
If you say I'm seen as your pet, I'm going to be pissed.
Well, you did scratch the
No.
window that one time.
That. Go on.
And then there was that time that I tried knitting and I dropped my ball of yarn.
You shouldn't talk about that one.
But no, according to legend lore, apparently
Oh,
the
legend.
rumor is that you are seen as my left hand.
Okay, no, let's keep it that way. I can still talk
Yeah,
my way
and they
out of
think
being
that
just paid for that.
you helped me, quote unquote, kill the other founders.
Hey yo,
Ooh.
that's
I like
exactly
that
what you
one
should say when
somewhat.
you're surrounded by 300 people, Nathan. Congratulations.
Nah, let's keep it that. I'm still not really comfortable with being called a founder. I don't know.
That's all right.
So, can I talk to you for a minute in private?
Sure.
Taking Nathan to the side. So, I was just thinking, she wasn't here for a long time. Some cool site maybe to visit. The fucking meteor crater?
Sorry, can you repeat that? You cut out on my end.
Yeah, so she wasn't here for a long time. Maybe some cool place to visit, the meteor?
No.
Why?
I look at Shadow.
It's more interesting to see than a city.
I know.
Thousands of people died.
But thousands of people died, Shadow.
Yes. And it's
No, millions of people died.
and you could
I was
open
there.
yourself up, talk about that, how it impacted you.
Oh my
Be
god.
vulnerable. That's what
Any
works.
relationship advice from Shadow.
I don't know. I don't know any other cool sites to visit in this place. I don't know if you want to go up the mountain.
The dungeon.
Maybe another thing, but I don't think trauma dumping your biggest issue ever.
Yeah, on
first
like a
thing
girl
is
that
a
you
good
just
idea.
met.
Depends on how you formulate it.
Well, to be fair, it worked out for Rail. She's married now.
Depends how,
Oh.
like, if you if you only cry about it, no, it won't work. But if you like talk about it like also in a heroic story and make it up like what you learned from it
So
and how you
what you're
overcome
saying
that.
is have an anime flashback.
Yes. Okay, you do you.
Look,
I just
yeah, well, I appreciate your advice.
but if you need a wingman, and I go back.
I just like blinked twice, not really like understanding that conversation or like trying to process it for
a
a
new,
bit.
a new trauma.
While they were off talking, Rail introduced herself and Archie to the SMR.
What would Rail
Aziria
like to
is
s- how would Rail like
intimidated
to
by
go
the
about in-
ASMR.
How would Rail like to go about introducing themselves?
This was fun.
Hello, I don't know if we've met. My name is Rail.
Hello, Rail. My name is Siren.
So, it's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. I do not often meet another Asimar on this material plane.
That is fair enough. There don't seem to be many. I'm not born Asmar though. Just so you're aware.
Oh no, cultural appropriation.
No! Why?
Cancelled.
Can you
Open,
repeat that, Rail?
open celestial
freaking
celestial
time.
Twitter.
Sorry, what was that?
Can you repeat that?
I was not born an Asmar, just so that you're aware.
My apologies. I did not know that there were many ways to become an Asimar.
There aren't, as far as I'm aware. I'm not even.
Was
fully
it through the
sure why.
process of the reincarnation spell?
It wasn't, no.
I see. Then does it have something to do with those markings upon your face?
It does, yes. For some reason, they transformed my being.
I see.
But enough about me. What brought you here? If you don't mind me asking.
An old mentor of mine asked me for a favor. I was brought here to meet, and they give a nod in Nathan's direction.
I see. For the purpose of removing the thieves' code from the city?
The true purpose has not been made aware to me as of yet.
The hack got scammed. It is pissed at the Thieves Guild.
Well, you're not wrong.
You know what, though? Regardless, I see this as a win.
Everything was just for petty reasons. They can get behind that.
Someone in the Thieves Guild put up a bounty and they stole from the hag.
Wow.
Well, you know, they should have seen this coming then, to be honest with you.
You steal from me, I destroyed your entire business structure.
Hey, I got a favor out of it, so.
I'm gonna kill her eventually. Rude bitch.
No.
I am glad that your favor here seems to have gone smoothly so far. I hope it continues to go so.
Yes. This Nathan Dares is quite the interesting character.
He certainly is.
He has strong morals, but he's scared of the repercussions of his actions. I fear he may have been scarred by some traumatic instances in his past.
It's just a celestial city. It's
Real
just a celestial
defender.
city.
Rel just kind of slowly looks over at him with sorrow behind her eyes. You have no idea how right you are. It's not for me to tell, but
In my time here, I wish to learn of this and to alleviate some of that. He has a good heart and he made the correct decision here today.
Haven,
There's many
follow
people-
my word.
from someone able to relieve some
No.
of his suffering.
Sorry, what was that, Rail?
There's many people here who would be grateful for someone to relieve some of his suffering. He's done a great good for many people.
They bow their head. It was a pleasant experience meeting you.
And you as well, Azrael, Azra.
They look at Aziria.
Oh no.
Hello, Archfey.
Ooh.
Sorry, what?
You bear the tone of an Archfey.
She looks at herself. Huh. That's what it is. Well, it is a pleasure to meet you. I am called Aziria.
Are you sick or suffering from some disease?
Why?
You do not look quite well.
In what way?
You show the marks of someone who is suffering.
Elaborate? Her eyebrows furrow.
What of the 50 curses is she talking about?
Left eye twitching slightly. May you elaborate on that?
I apologize, I did not mean any form of insult.
Oh, I know. I'm just curious. I like to know how things work.
Your body seems strained and slightly tense. Your eyes focused and wary.
Well, it's
Your eyes
been-
scarred. They're looking through your glasses.
yeah. It's been a long everything. But that's enough about that. I hope you've been enjoying your time here. Twitch.
They hold out their hand to you.
I shake it with my actual hand.
Any diseases that you currently have affecting you are removed.
Did I have any?
Nope.
Well, anyway, she just blinks a few times.
I hope this will make your life a bit easier.
So do I. I'm sorry, I didn't catch her name?
My name is Silent.
Well, a pleasure to meet you.
It is a pleasure to meet you too.
Azria somewhat doubts it's gonna stay that way, but you know what, she'll take it.
Learning from experience.
Gotta
Yeah,
enjoy it while it lasts, you know?
exactly. I give it like 2 days.
Yeah, I think after that we return.
Well, looks to Rail and Archie as if expecting some sort of like guidance on how to continue a conversation.
Archie's sort of just looking at the glowing sword she has.
She has a glowing sword. Cool. Well, anyway, since I got none, Azuri just goes, well, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really good at this whole people thing. So I'm just gonna stand over there and look cute. And she just takes a few steps back.
Can I come back at that moment?
Sure.
I'm trying to hinder Syria from like taking the steps back. So, how are you all getting along?
She jumps when she just bumps into Shadow, pulls out her sword.
I believe the phrase is swimmingly. They look
Oh.
around, see if they're using that correctly.
Yep.
But Syria, put the sword away. No one wants to kill you here.
Almost gave me a heart attack. Holy shit.
Yeah, I know, I'm quiet.
My passive perception is like, I feel like 14. No, my passive perception is 13. I think I critically fail passively.
They don't even try to stealth.
Yeah, your passive
It
stealth is
doesn't
enough
even
to make
go
me
in
crit fail.
It doesn't even go into passive stealth. It's just that he just sneaks up on people by accident. It's like a reverse Batman.
Well,
So,
yeah. So, what now?
what do you think of the city?
You're talking to her, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't worry, you can attack in.
I believe there's potential for
Thumbs
much
up.
good to be done here.
Hmm?
I believe there is the potential for much good to be done here.
There really is.
Because there's so much evil.
There's so many problems.
Yeah. There's really already have been so much good done here. Didn't I even
Considering how
tell
it
you
was
that you
before.
solved like basically a big homeless crisis in the last few days?
Oh my god, you're doing the thing. Yeah, you go, Shadow.
A homeless crisis.
Yeah, there were a bunch of people like having problems because there was a big gold crisis. That's another story for another day. But
Some asshole stole
people,
it.
yeah, people lost much of their money. People went homeless and stuff, and Nathan basically gave them all a new home for free.
Well, it wasn't just
I
me.
see.
Nathan like jumps in. It wasn't just me.
Oh yeah, Archie, his son, who comes after his mom, was also involved.
Oh, you have a
yeah.
son. Do you have a wife?
No, I don't.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, he's adopted, so he didn't die.
Yeah, it's more often like
Adopted?
Oh god, how do I explain adoption?
so. It's basically Nathan did very good for his city. Archie
It's-
here liked that much, so he took the same name and worked after Nathan's
That's not
code of honor.
that's not exactly it's like Nathan loved him like he would a son, and he decided to make Archie like his son and everything but blood. That's right? And she looks to Archie.
That's also a good explanation.
Because you made it sound like a job.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, wasn't my intention.
She looks to Archie, like kind of expecting a yes or no from
There's
him.
there's a nod from him.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's it.
I just imagine it's like that one meme. It's like, I hate to agree with you, but yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, he basically saved Archie's whole city.
It wasn't
That's not
just,
why
Hey,
It wasn't
that's
just
not-
me though. I've fought with some good people that are
I hold my
unfortunately
hand
no
over
longer living.
Ziria's mouth. Yes, he did.
that's not how adoption works.
I hold my hand over your mouth so you can't speak.
I
Grips
suppose I have
grip
adopted many
sword.
people as well.
Okay, she pushes his hand out of her mouth. That's not how adoption works. Shadow, I will stab you.
Let me work here.
Anyway, you guys do that. I'm gonna do something else. And she walks away.
Thank you for your help,
Good.
Aziria.
Oh yeah, what's
Azuria's
up?
just gonna run over to
Oh yeah,
her guild
Nathan,
and
what's up
scream
with
into a pillow.
what's up with the hack? Is she like living at the ruins again, or?
She's been staying at Lorenz for a while, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay, so I can meet her there again. Nice.
Do you have business with Lasaga?
She asked me for a favor. I now can ask her for a favor.
Shadow,
Huh.
you're gonna have some time skip to redo
Why?
because the hag walks over to you.
Okay.
She hands you a stone.
Oh,
What kind of stone?
You know which one.
Is it the one?
is it the
Yep.
Force Stone?
No.
No.
Oh.
Damn it, I was gonna have to look there.
Oh. Oh, holy shit! It's that one. I just look at her. What's with the village?
She smiles softly.
So it's fine.
The orc village?
Yeah.
It will not be causing any more problems.
Nice.
God.
Good.
Wait,
Oh,
the Orc
God.
Village?
I throw the stone in the air and catch it again. This makes stuff so much easier.
Stylen interrupts. Oh, that was the village that she sent me to.
She sent you to a village?
Yes. Of monstrous beasts. I believe they're called orcs.
And I think that's my cue to leave now. Have a great time. Bye.
Oh, no,
Now
Shadow.
starts to
Hold
look
on
a
a
little
second.
sick.
Oh, man. Please don't. What? So, can I leave?
Yeah.
She nods. I do not wish to keep you here. It was a
Good.
pleasure. They look at Aziria. Pleasure meeting you.
Azuria's like trying very hard to not panic at the idea of having to make a
Hey,
good impression on
James.
someone.
James,
Yep.
Meta. Is Kay standing around the whole time?
You mean the kobold?
Yeah.
He got left in Lorenz.
Oh, he didn't come back?
He went there to keep guard while you were drinking. And then when you started running around while drunk, he couldn't keep up.
Wouldn't
So
he
now he's trying to find where you're hiding.
can't he like teleport back to me or something?
With what money and what teleport item?
I don't know. As a familiar, I thought they had like
You
an
can
ability
resummon him, that's the
all
difference.
around. Ah, okay. What's that, kobold? Wait, so he's just running around in the woods?
Fortunately, a rather nice citizen there known as Kai has been feeding them.
Oh god, thank god I didn't meet that fucker. Jesus.
Yeah. Okay, so then I would leave all of them to it. Which day is this?
This is day 50. Sorry.
Day.
Yeah, sorry, this is very close to day 50.
Oh, cool.
Wait, very close to day 50?
Yeah. This should be day 43.
Okay, that's that's the difference of like 7 days of research.
Correct.
So, just taking one of these hours for helping Nathan, and the rest I can take out.
This was an entire day.
Entire day?
Yes. It took a day to get rid of all of the.
Ah, okay.
This might actually change my time skip as well.
Cut out. What did I miss?
Nothing, not much. Shadow's time skip is changing because he doesn't have to research for 7 days, and mine's changing because Aziri's gonna see if her shit's done. Because now she's
nice.
expecting a fight.
Nope,
Why
it's not
are you-
done.
Why
None
are
of
you
it.
expecting a fight?
Thieves Guild.
Ah,
None of it's done, James. Not the cloak and the armor.
Nope.
Okay, how long do I have to wait?
They're not sure. They can put a high priority on it if you'd like.
How much would that cost?
Nothing. They just
Really?
didn't realize that there was a deadline.
No, there's not. I'm just anxious to see the results.
They're
Hey,
anxious
James.
to get you the results, but they also have other work that they need to do to actually make money.
No hurry. So I can just come back here in some time to get it.
Sure.
All right.
Hey,
We'll give them
James.
an extra month or two.
Yes, Shadow?
This would also mean I would have never asked the guy to help me with research. Because that was after the stay.
Really? That was right at the end of the time skip?
Yes. That was after my second missed attempt, and after that I had 7 days on the next attempt. So, yeah.
Alright.
So what now?
Just so you know that changed too. So I still have my free things. Yes. So yeah, do I need to attune to the stone?
You cannot attune to it.
Okay. Does it tell me where it wants to go?
yes, my precious.
How do you try to
I-
determine this?
I literally ask the goddess, where should I bring the stone? And she said the stone will guide you.
Yep. How do you,
You
go
put it
about
on like the
testing
edge of a
how it's going to
compass.
guide you?
I don't know, waiting for anything to happen while this is in my hands.
Nothing happens.
I put the dice close to it.
Nothing happens.
I try to attune to it.
You cannot attune to it. You do not meet the prerequisite.
I've got no clue. Try to get someone to identify it.
No, this item can only be attuned to by halflings.
Oh
Wow.
no.
I need to get myself a halfling.
You know, we can always reincarnate you.
I was actually just about to suggest that.
Okay. I hope this is the right way.
And Shadow is never heard from or seen again.
Oh yeah. Do you others want to do stuff? Because I would do a little bit more. So if any one of you have something else immediate.
Sorry,
Shadow,
what?
you drop the stone.
I drop the stone?
Yep.
That I would call bad luck.
It rolls.
Literally rolls into a direction.
A rolling stone, you could say.
And after you would expect it to stop, it stops.
What?
Well, when you drop something, you only expect it to roll so far.
Yeah.
After it rolls that distance, it stops.
Because it's
Oh, I
still need to
just-
drop.
So I just dropped it.
Yes.
Or did you?
Which is
I
weird
would-
because you're very dexterous.
Pick it up again.
Okay.
Is there anything on the stone? Like, how does it look?
Looks completely unfazed.
Try to throw it in the air and catch it.
Okay, you throw it in the air and it bounces off the tip of your finger and hits the ground and it rolls in the same direction. And then stops.
In the same direction?
Yep.
Try to roll it in another direction.
It slowly curves around to the same direction.
I will try to roll it from the point where it's started. Where it's ended.
It continues going in that direction.
Shadow, I think this might be wanting to tell you something. I wonder why though.
Mhm.
Okay. How far do I have to travel from shit? Yeah, no. I'm going to teleport back to the halfling village we visited.
Right?
Hey kid, would you like a magic rock?
So, anyone else want something to do? Because this might
Um,
take a while.
I'm just waiting for my son to leave the place. Which will happen like after you guys are in time. So I think I should
Ah.
be the last one. Even though,
I mean, a lot
Well,
of the
Rail's
session's been
done.
me already, so Shadow, you go ahead.
Okay.
I'm mainly just going to be like time skipping points of time. The only major thing I want to do is probably going to take some discussion with James
yeah, and I
session.
just want to leave the demon prince's house after like 2 months, which are about the time I'm gonna spend there.
I thought Nathan wanted to maybe do his date a little bit more.
I don't know. I think just that
As far as
taking down
she's
a criminal
concerned, this was a good date.
Yeah,
taking down a criminal organization is like a pretty alright first date.
yeah.
Hey, you
He's
can
back
do
for
it
so
very
long.
Despite the very awkward start to it.
You can always do more.
Yeah, she's not sure what that nonsense was about dinner.
I'll try and explain it to her. I don't know.
Next time, just overthrow a kingdom. You
For
always
our
have to
1
make
year
a sequel.
anniversary, I would like your help in killing a woman named Alice.
To be fair, I think she would be happy about that. So yeah, I would travel to the halfling village.
Yep, what would you have to do there?
I would roll the stone.
Okay. It points in a direction towards the village.
Just towards the village.
Yep.
I would go there.
Okay, that direction.
Yeah.
You see a couple of halflings in a building.
In a building.
Yep.
I would look inside the building.
It's a small halfling school. Considering your size, you would need to bend over to be able to exit and exist in that building. It's designed for people no taller than 5 feet.
I would roll the stone outside again.
You'd curve round to that building. The building was the
So-
closest building to town.
So it wants to go to that building.
Yep.
I knock on the door.
Someone opens the door. Can you speak
Mhm.
halfling?
No.
You hear them say something in a language that you do not understand. And their expression says, "What the hell is this thing in front of me?"
Hey, I
What's
was
going
there
on?
once before.
Boom, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I was in that village once before.
Yep.
Do you have any idea how many large tabaxis show up to this halfling village? Not many, but they're just very forgetful.
Yeah, like I just show the halfling the stone, like hold it up.
The child looks at you confused.
Oh, it's a child. Thanks for the info.
They're all so tiny compared to you.
Yes, but I
They're a
think you can
quarter of your height.
Okay, thanks. The only thing you can distinguish adults and childs is by their height, not like facial features or skin or anything else.
They don't really have much skin or facial details that are different.
Listen, older
Some
people.
halflings can grow facial hair, but most of them look like they're kids. A halfling doesn't really look like they're any older than a teenager at most until they're nearly dead.
Yeah, I need some way to communicate with them.
They just point at the stone and then point at themselves, confused,
I just shrug.
and then they say something that you don't understand. They hold out their hand for it.
I hold out my other hand and make like stop sign.
They take their hand back and take a step back, a little concerned.
I'm starting to think and try to make it very obvious what I'm thinking.
Okay. They giggle a little.
Fair enough. Should I just kidnap the child? No.
Shadow's just developing his own party away from the rest of us.
Yeah, the thing with comprehend languages is that I can only understand it and not speak it, and it should need both.
I mean, there's tongues. That might be helpful for you, but...
Yes, but getting both or just getting a translator. That's the thing
And
I'm
you don't want to
thinking
just,
about.
like, take the stone from the kid and then, like, show up, like, a few hours later.
Yeah, like not. I'm keeping the stone for now. Do I know of any halflings in Celestia?
One, but they were a member of the Thieves Guild.
Wow. Thanks, Nathan.
I mean, you can still go find them.
You know, this is the new stop. This is a new step to let's make this a Nathan problem. Let's blame Nathan for our problems.
And for the record, I did not get rid of the whole Thieves Guild. I never evicted Shadow.
True, I'm still a member.
Wait,
Wait,
are
does
we
that
sure
mean that
you never evicted Shadow?
Wait, as the last Thieves Guild member, does that mean that place belongs to me now?
Well, I was thinking you could maybe make your own group of rogues, because it's a bit, less.
Ah, the Shadow Thieves Guild. Yes.
Yeah.
Shadow?
Yes.
I'll give you an inspiration if you call it the Shadow Realm.
No, that's what the building is going to be called.
I'm gonna send you to the Shadow Realm.
The guild is going to be called the Rare Hunters.
They're totally not rogues. The Thieves Guild too.
So comprehend languages and
the
tongue.
politically correct view.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm waving bye to the kid child,
They wave bye back.
and then I leave the town and teleport back to Celestia.
Alright.
And then I check out how much
You find that
spell
the stone is
scrolls
no
of.
longer on you.
Oh, it
You got
stayed there.
mugged.
You
I'm
have
still
no
looking.
idea.
Yeah. I'm still going to get scrolls for comprehend languages and tongue.
Yep.
How much?
What level spell is comprehend language?
First.
That
And tongues is third.
is 3,400. And then
Electrum?
tongues, what level?
Three.
Third, so that yes, this is an electrum. So that'd be 20,000.
So 23,400 Electrum.
Yes.
Wow, that's a lot.
You gotta remember that the
Yeah,
scrolls take EXP to craft in this world.
I know. I could have gone for it like a lot cheaper, but I just want to do it fast right now.
I mean, hey, I just gave you 30K, so that's something to spend on.
Yeah. So I'm going to
Not that you
get
were
both
hurting
of
for cash
those.
in the first place, but at least you're not spending your own money.
All right, you're getting both of those. And what?
I teleport back to the village.
All right. That takes about maybe half an hour.
Then how long do both of these spell last?
You notice that the stone's right where you appear.
No, I take it back.
All right.
How long does both of these spell last?
Question. Someone checking that answer?
Comprehend languages is 1 hour.
Tongues is also an hour.
Okay. So I cast both of these spells on myself.
Mhm.
Do I have to choose languages or is it just for everything?
I believe it is for everything.
And I knock on the door again.
The cat again.
Hmm?
The kid runs over to the door and opens the door. Hi. They wave.
Hi. I wave back.
They've got a big grin on their face.
Yes, I'm back.
Are you also enunciating it?
Hmm?
Like doing gestures and stuff?
No. I
They
just wave
are
back.
immediately less interested. Oh, you can. You're speaking now. Okay.
That is a lot less fun, yes.
Did you like me more before?
Kinda.
All I heard was meows before, and now I just hear words.
Funny cat clown is not
Disappointing.
here anymore. Yeah, sorry about that, but do you have any adults around?
Yeah.
Could you get one for me?
Okay. They
Thank
walk
you.
out into another room and grab an adult, and they lead the adult to the door by holding their hand. The adult is maybe a foot taller than them.
Ah.
Shadow, I need an adult. You are an adult.
You can honestly, if it wasn't for the very tiny slight height difference, you wouldn't believe that this person's an adult. Hi,
We've
they
got-
say in human.
Hell, wait, you can speak human?
Limited, yes.
I facepalm.
Well, there goes 23,000 gold.
Can I continue talking in halfling?
Oh, you can speak our tongue.
I managed to grab something to make me able to,
Oh, that's quite interesting.
but it's only for an hour.
I've got no idea how that works, but okay, continue.
I show him the stone. Or her. I don't know.
Ooh.
Shiny rock.
You know that
Are
thing?
you... No? Are you looking to sell it?
I don't know.
The child sort of looking at the rock in your hand with aura in their eyes.
I'm not really sure about it either. Someone told me to get this and bring it to a halfling village, and the rock itself led me here.
Oh.
So yeah, I hoped you knew about it, or I don't
Didn't know
know.
this rock can do that.
Hmm?
It's those magic things.
Yes.
Mm.
Maybe I don't know any other people, halflings in this town, who might know about some ancient artifacts of your people.
Ancient artifacts of our people, a rock.
Yes.
Isn't that more of those stonecutters? I know we're similar in
heard of the
size,
name?
but they're very hairy.
Ever heard of the name Timora?
Hmm. No, I can't really say I have.
The goddess of luck?
Never put off tomorrow to what you can do today.
My hatred for you is unlimited.
Love you too.
I will eat your eyes.
You
You
can
mean
try.
like a real god?
Maybe. Any religious people around?
Not here.
Somewhere else?
Maybe. Maybe if you go take a look at the... Oh, what are they called? They're about the same size as us. Quite hairy and very fat.
The dwarves?
That's them. They might have something
Yeah,
for you.
no, it was specified halflings.
Oh.
I'm sorry that all of this is so cryptic, but I have limited information.
The child is still just looking at the stone wide-eyed.
What do you think of a stone?
It's pretty.
Catch it. And I throw it to the child.
Okay, the child catches it and vanishes.
I mean,
Ah,
better
dice
is
glows.
Holy shit!
The adult just looks at you. What did you just do? Where are they?
It's
Did
a
he take
Pokeball. It's a Pokeball.
Yeah, did you just kill a child?
With a rock?
You
Where are
stoned a
they?
child to death.
They look around. Where'd they go?
Just standing there stunned and then use my teleportation ring to go back to Celestia.
Oh my god.
That is the worst response to that.
I know,
Okay.
but I don't want to explain.
Oh my god, Shadow!
Jesus, Shadow.
Listen, I still need a fucking cake.
Dude. I'm just gonna like wake up one day and it's like there's a new like bounty for this like cat that killed this one halfling child and just disappeared.
So the way this is going to go is the halfling will look into this. He's going to describe a cat person who vanished and made our child vanish.
Jar.
Jar.
Ah.
Let's go.
Hey Jar, if you're listening to us, thank you for being a good what was it called?
What jar? This is
What
this
was it
one's not even his
called?
fault.
Gecko?
To be fair, if he wasn't so chaotic, then this wouldn't have never been put onto him.
No, I just can't wait for like everything Shadow does to be put on Jar. It's like,
Oh, it's going to
Jarly,
happen so hard.
Jarly, he pulled out this weapon and he just blew this one person's head off.
But the bad thing is, I can't really do any good reputation because everything good I will do will also be considered jolly. Jar is dead.
A scapegoat.
Okay. Then I don't have a problem with using Jar's reputation.
That's the
Um,
that's the word I was looking for. The scapegoat. Jar's a scapegoat.
I'm fairly sure I'm fairly sure I know what just happened, so yeah, Shadow's
You
just
just-
going to bake a cake.
You just killed a child. That's what happened.
No, I
love
don't.
the mental thought process of Shadow seeing that happens. He goes home and he's like, "Oh well, time to bake a cake."
Oh no, I'm fairly sure it got teleported to the goddess.
That's what you say to
Hopefully.
sleep at night.
That makes you feel better, Shadow.
It's exactly
So-
what she sent me out to do and what I wanted to do, so
Are you making the cake or are you buying the cake?
I'm making the cake.
Make me a dexterity and wisdom check, unless you're proficient in cooking tools.
I'm not.
Oh, you're not.
No.
It's not gonna be a very good
what?
cake.
Dexterity and wisdom.
And they mocked me when I took the chef feat.
Come on. Ah.
Yeah, it just sucks though. Like Jar's just getting the blame for
Does it suck?
other things the backsies are doing. Well, it sucks for.
I
for
don't have
Tristan,
this advantage, do I?
You
James? I
Oh.
have? Why?
do. You don't have
Burns-
cook's utensils.
burns down the building.
I use the kitchen in the guild, it has cooking utensils.
Okay.
I still use a luck point to reroll that.
Alright.
So Shadow, has it been a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake, even though the way is crazy?
Die.
No.
Yeah, I think I have this song the whole time playing him. No. The better version. The one with
The death
think it
metal,
was.
yeah.
yeah. So yeah. Wait, with a luck roll, do I have to take the second one, or can I decide? Never really sure about that.
Luck lets you decide.
Okay, so I take the 24 and the 11.
Alright.
So,
Maybe also buy a cake just to be sure.
nah. This is not about something good. This is about something self-made.
I plan to. Don't worry.
Sigh.
I like to imagine that like map shows up. So which one did you bake? And there's like a one that's heavily burned, and then there's like the shop bought one. Oh, this one.
So, are you trying
Yeah,
to create
what?
a food cake or a fancy food cake?
I'm not going for fancy. I'm going for edible.
Okay. This is actually not terrible. It's reasonable.
Sure tastes like cake.
And I take the cake. Oh no, I want to do something else before that too. Fuck.
Too
I
late.
mean, you could always bake another cake later.
Yeah.
You
I'm
know what? You
going to
should go.
use-
No. Go back to that guy in the halfling isles.
Why?
Give him the cake, and then leave.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
I'll be
not
right back,
going to
guys.
go. Not going to go back there.
Nah, I can do it, you coward.
How long to make a small like statue out of wood?
8 hours.
Would the cake be still good after that?
Yes.
Then I use that time to make something. I'm sending you
I'll
a
make
picture.
sure you like leave a note that says "Do not touch." You're in a guild building after all. Someone might just see that on the countertop and.
I
So
put
like
it in my room.
Alright.
See, sometimes I don't make dumb jokes. I can give useful contributions.
So, Volpes, one of the many times that you go throughout Shadow's
not here.
room. Damn it.
You knew that.
Okay, make me a
Okay, so someone said my
dexterity
name. What's
and
up?
intelligence craft check.
Someone said my name. What's up?
I was joking.
Yeah. James tried to fuck me over, but I didn't believe him.
That doesn't sound like him. He's usually very successful in fucking you over.
So what do I have to do?
Dexterity intelligence craft check.
What if I
If you're
have woodcut?
proficient,
I have.
then you add your proficiency bonus to it.
To both? So
Yep.
wait, Dex and I'm bad at remembering stuff right now.
Dex and intelligence.
So that's 24.
All right.
That's 24. 24, 24.
Yep. You create a standard quality wood item.
Okay. You've seen what I sent you?
Ah,
You know what I'm
Okay.
going for? And then I would also get a bottle of wine from somewhere.
okay.
You know who might
Hmm?
have
Are
a
you
bottle
rating-
of wine?
Are you rating the founders for this?
I'm rating the found. Oh yeah, they have a lot of food there.
You know who might have a bottle of wine that you could take?
Who?
That one halfling guy.
You want me to go back there, don't you?
Yeah, I think it'd be funny.
I'm not
Like, you
doing
killed
that.
his
Sorry.
kid. You can't do anything worse to him.
Yeah, but I don't
Worse.
want to face the
Explain
consequences.
to the actual parent of that child that this catman showed up, disintegrated their kid, and then vanished. Like they're gonna
Oh, no.
believe him.
Yeah, oh, yeah, that guy's probably dead. He got, like, really executed or imprisoned.
Yeah, I'm grabbing one from the founder's vault. Or from their kitchen.
But you know what would cheer him up before his execution? A nice cake. Why don't you go pay him a visit?
Nathan, please let me do my stuff.
Okay, you've got the bottle. Now what would you like to do?
Put that, this wood thing, into my bag of holding, take the cake in my hand, and then throw the dice.
Alright. And you're making sure that you can go there?
Hmm?
Okay. So then you would appear before Tamora.
I hold the cake in my hand.
Cake.
Yeah.
Happy
No, I was beginning to
birthday.
think that you'd never show up.
Really? I would turn into stone. Why shouldn't I show up?
Maybe
Don't
you
say
like
that
being a
was a joke.
statue.
What? Who would want to be a statue?
Well, I can think of at least one person.
I look around. Do I see the child as a statue somewhere?
No. You can't actually see the child.
Now I'm interested. Who want to be a statue?
That person who sacrificed themselves so that you could.
What did you do to them?
No, that.
Archie.
Oh, cleric.
Oh, that time. Yeah, let's not talk about that.
Okay, but you brought it up.
I know, and now I want to go to other things.
Okay.
I don't really know why he did that.
The
So what
cake is no
happened to
longer
the...
in your hands.
Where is it?
It has been diced up by magic and slowly brought to her.
Can I have a piece too? Never really tried this one.
You can make your own.
Okay.
You mean okay?
Just thought we could have a nice talk, share a little bit of cake.
You know, Shadow, I really think you should open up to her about your trauma.
Fuck you.
You know,
Just fuck you.
So,
sorry, I just
If I was the DM, I would have given you inspiration for that.
Heck yeah.
you know, make yourself vulnerable, open up to her. I really think it would help.
So yeah,
okay,
what's about
Nathan,
the
you
kid
can
that...
have an inspiration to that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about the kid that disappeared? Are they
Oh.
alright?
Yeah, she's doing well. She's just about finished her studies.
What?
She takes another bite of cake.
So they got teleported to you?
They've been here for about 20-ish years now.
That was a few hours ago.
It's quite nice when you can control the flow of time here.
So you just wanted to have a disciple.
Not just a disciple.
A daughter?
No. Finally, there'll be a new goddess of luck.
Oh. What are you going to do?
I'm going to bestow them with a little portion of my power.
Hmm.
Just
And
a
then you're
tiny
going
bit.
to... Then you're going to take a vacation?
No, I can't leave here.
Okay. Then what's the purpose?
They will leave here.
Oh.
And once again, the halflings will have their luck.
You could have told that to me earlier. I was very
What's the fun
surprised
of
by...
that?
I was very surprised by what the stone does. Also,
To be
please
fair-
tell them...
What
Please
do you
tell them
mean?
I'm very...
What do you mean?
That just the first child that touches the stone gets teleported.
Stone doesn't have that effect.
It did that.
No, I guess it was fate. She smiles and giggles.
Do you know a specific hag?
Maybe? I need you to be a bit more specific than that.
I don't know her name.
Okay, do you know a specific tabaxi? What about a specific
was-
human?
It was the only one I ever met, so it was worth a try.
Okay, make me an intelligence saving throw.
I will say that, like, the whole situation, like, I got isekai'd after getting hit with a rock, does sound like something that would be an actual, like, anime.
Yeah. 21.
You fail. Oh, Babala Saga.
Ah, yeah, that was the name.
Hey Nathan,
Yeah?
a teleporting cat hit me with a rock, and now I'm the goddess of luck.
Yeah,
Now that's a
It's
light
tot-
novel.
totally.
Okay. Yeah, she helped me a little bit. So maybe that's the reason. I don't know. I was just surprised. Tell the halfling I'm sorry for what happened.
Oh, they're going with you. Well, not with you, but they're leaving at the same time you are. They clap
Oh.
their hands and you see a fully grown halfling lady.
Oh,
Oh, hey,
hi.
it's Funny Cat.
Yeah, sorry for what happened.
Shadow, I believe. They hold out their hand.
Yes.
It's
Look
nice to
at
meet
time
you,
over. You told them
Homely.
my name? Huh. So, you've grown in the last 8 hours.
I've grown in the last 20 years.
Yeah.
Doubt
Look
that.
Look at the goddess with like, with like a look, can I tell her?
Oh, I'm fully aware of the time difference.
Ah, okay. Yeah, good. You're going to do your halfling stuff. Hmm. Oh yeah. How was the cake?
It was reasonably good.
Hmm.
She's looking
Oh
at
yeah.
her fingers.
Oh, I have another thing for you.
You do?
And I give her this the wood thing.
What is this?
Uh, it's something that's from like the plane where I come from, of a place. It's called a lucky cat.
I
Supposed
knew
to bring
that was what it was
fortune.
gonna be. That's
Yeah.
Do you eat them?
No, it's more like a symbol or something.
I see.
I don't know. Just thought it might be neat. And I don't know how many gifts you get.
Not many. It's hard to come by people who bring me gifts here.
Yeah. Let's see when I will return again.
Indeed, indeed. She hands you two oddly sided dice.
Will you explain to me how they work, or do I have to figure out myself?
Where's the fun in that?
I knew it. But next time I want to talk a little bit longer, okay?
Okay, you're welcome to talk a little bit longer now if you'd like to.
Oh, I thought she was like needing to go back.
No, you can leave whenever you like. I'm just giving you a way out.
Yeah, no. I'll keep that for next time.
All
okay,
right.
next time you can bring me, I'll be your wingman.
The cleric walks over and places their hand on your leg because they cannot reach your shoulder.
Okay. Anything else?
Nothing in particular.
Okay. Let's go back.
All right, roll 2d100.
Oh, if that's now goes south, I'm
Sorry,
so pissed.
2d10.
2d10.
It's okay. You got a cleric with you. I'm sure she could plane shift you away if you go somewhere bad.
It's a 6.
You were to spend an inspiration to reroll that.
Really?
I'm offering.
Should I?
Should you?
I don't know.
Do you have an inspiration to spend?
Yes. Yeah, I re-rolled it.
No, can I give
Ah,
Shadow an inspiration?
boo. Be so
Okay.
much funnier if you just didn't.
Thanks,
Roll
Nathan.
2d10 again.
13.
Ooh.
She's just sending me to a random plane.
The 9 hells.
My god,
Okay.
why?
Shadow, where
Did
did
you
you
do-
leave from?
Because you didn't spend extra
Where did
time
you
with
leave
her.
from?
I think because I grabbed the cake, my room.
Okay. You appear in your room. Meanwhile, Nathan,
Yes.
what would you like to be up to?
For me, once the Thief Guild is taken care of, we get that situation sorted. I do want to try and up security, at least for the first few weeks. Afterwards, just to make sure things aren't going too wrong, or if anyone tries to sneak in and cause problems.
All right. So they've pretty much always got paladins around the teleportation circle.
Oh, okay.
And then they've got some wizards there with different detection magics going.
Okay, I'm going. During that time as well, I'd like to legend lore Varus.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
You should legend lore. Sorry, you should legend lore all of us. See what
Yeah,
happens.
that's what I'm doing. Do
Awesome.
you want to know
All
what I
right.
got for you?
Sorry.
Do you want to know what I got for Aziria?
Absolutely.
Aziria is a founder appointed by Nathan,
Okay.
and that's it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Varus, a dead celestial appears to have been reanimated as a vampire. That's it.
Nothing on like where he'd be or.
There is no legends or lore pertaining to that.
What about Jar? Let's legend lore Jar.
Try Volpes after this.
I don't think I
Click
don't.
on the spell.
know
I
if
need to see exactly how it's worded for this.
I just hear all the boogie tales about Jar. Jar Lee, the celestial that stole Christmas.
The enemy of Santa Claus.
Charlie's one would start at his arrival and then end at his death.
What about Vampire Jarly?
Vampire Charlie was slain by Nathan.
Nothing additional or
Nope.
okay.
All right.
Yeah, so I
So,
want to do
how-
that. Sorry.
Is that just for the last 7 days of this 10 weeks?
Yeah, I have some bigger stuff I want to do, but I'm going to talk to you about that later.
All right. So,
So,
Nathan, what would you like to be doing after the 10 weeks?
Oh. I kind of thought we were going to end it there, to be honest.
please don't.
I
I'd like to
just
do
need-
something today.
Sorry, what was that, James?
What would you like to be doing after the 10 weeks? You are the
Okay.
furthest back in the timeline.
Oh, God.
Still.
Still. Damn it. Okay, I want to continue training when I can. It might be a bit more sporadic instead of confirmed times. Because what I want to start doing is I want to start going and sending clerics out and supplies out to some of the smaller towns throughout the Celestial Nation, the ones that I saw that are struggling for food. And I kind of want to send people there to build the town up a bit more. You know, help them kind of like stabilize things a bit more.
Which towns?
Like, you know the series of town. Now that could cause problems with Noah. But you know the towns that
So you're just going to send your clerics out to start lending aid to towns within the Celestial Nation?
ones that are available to be sent out. Yeah.
Yep. We're happy to do that.
And just to
I
report back
assume
to me
one's
if
of
there's...
5th level and higher?
Yes.
Yep. The ones that meet the criteria are happy to do that.
Perfect. And just to keep me up to date, they don't have to build churches or anything if they don't want to or there's not room for it. Just help out where they can and report back to me on the state of the towns, any problems, that sort of stuff.
So, what else would you like to be up to? Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
But yeah, when I'm not doing that and doing like founder stuff, I'd try and spend some time back in Lorraine's.
Yep.
Hang out with Aziri
With
and
the
Shadow
essence that's been building up, you've been able to resurrect a second assistant, which has bought you another hour of the day. You're now up to 6 each day.
I just need 2 more
To sleep.
to get long rests.
Anything else that you'd
Oh.
like to do for this month?
Yes. On the 20th, I want to bring Shine back.
All right.
Oh, interesting.
So I need to roll for Divine Intervention, right?
Yep.
All right. Right, here we go.
Well, this is success. Actually, all right, Nathan, and you do call even or odds.
Even Stevens.
Okay, even it will work. Odds it won't. Roll 1
Do you
to
have an
100.
inspiration?
Damn it.
You have an inspiration? Use it now.
Yeah, I'm gonna expend an inspiration to roll again.
All right.
$50-50.
Damn it.
It does not
Motherfucker.
work. And you're left exhausted for... You have 1 level of... you've got 4 levels of exhaustion. That's
Okay.
you personally.
Oh no, how many did I give my clerics?
None.
Oh, thank God.
You failed to begin to be able to pull on your battery. It's sort of like your circuit burnt out. And you strained your body.
So
Okay.
how long?
Before you could actually pull upon their power.
How long until he's able to do it again?
25 days.
So, in 25 days' time, would you like to try again? You're still the furthest in the past.
Oh, right, I am.
Yeah, because I'm spending a few months.
Really? When did I appear?
When did I
Do I-
leave?
Yeah, do I find Shadow and Aziria during that time? Because I would like.
You've not heard from either of them. Rail and Archie actually popped into your office. Well, they popped into the corridor outside of your office. Rail sort of looked like they wanted to help with your paperwork. Archie held person them, put them on their shoulder, waved at you goodbye, and carried Rail out of the building.
Oh, by the way, he's been slipping you his paperwork. I call out from my room.
You what?
Archie runs.
It's just a small note from Rail's solo session.
That's going to be an interesting discussion at home.
Okay, so would you like to try again for your divine intervention, Nathan?
I feel like as I said that, there's like a what's those games called? Telltale games. Archie will remember this.
Yeah.
Go on, Archie. Revive Shine. I want to see the guy.
I'm gonna try. Yeah, more training. Any luck on finding who the Queen of Dreams cursed instead of me?
So far, no luck.
Some random asshole in the mortal content. Oh my god!
No,
What if it's
but
the mortal emperor?
Mortal Emperor just shows up in Celestia.
You.
You know, I was gonna leave.
He's just being tortured by the sound of Nathan's arm being torn off. It just doesn't sound quite right. So he shows up to tear Nathan's arm off the correct way, and it tears nice smoothly.
And then his nightmare ends.
Okay.
No, it needs to be one of the legs. He never took one of them.
So,
I hate that guy.
what are you up to, Nathan?
How's things been going in the city?
Fairly smoothly.
Morale's been alright. There's been no issues in the Mortal District.
Yeah, things have been going fairly well. Mortals
that's
actually seem to be a little happier. They're getting free food from Sen. There's no Thieves Guild abducting people. Honestly, they're waiting for the other shoe to drop.
Honestly, kind of Nathan is as well. It's like, this is going far too well.
The paperwork has been piling up more and more, though, as more people are
And us, we're not there to
doing
help, right?
things.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry for that, Nathan.
You've
I
also not
really-
had any Azuria Shadow Clone assistance.
Ah. Does the Azira Shadow Clones tell me that they're gonna, like, stop coming around?
Nope, they just vanished.
Oh. That's disappointing. I was hoping I could learn that spell for myself.
Actually, there's a non-zero chance to at some point she was like, "Yo, I cannot find the original." Then she just popped.
Did that happen?
Because they usually regroup to the spell at night. But anyway, whatever.
Roll me
Is it like-
percentile. If you get above 80... Sorry, if you get below 20, then they did not say that. Above it, then they did.
I think. Wait, what?
If you get a 20 or higher, they did say that. 20 or, sorry, 19 or lower, they did not.
Okay, who rolls? Nathan?
Sure, Nathan, you can roll.
D100?
D100.
D100.
Come on.
They did, in
66?
fact, say that.
Okay, so instead of bringing Shine back, I'm going to use Divine Intervention to bring Aziria to me.
Are you sure you want to do that?
You don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Focus
You
and
have 5
shine. I'm
inspiration
begging
to
you.
spend, Nathan.
I do.
Do you want to change your action?
You're gonna die.
Yeah.
Nathan just avoided the fatality.
What's gonna happen to him, James? Just curiosity.
Well, Gratz was going to show up. Gratz was going to congratulate Nathan. Then he was going to eat Nathan.
Is that what he did to Tara?
He was going to hold Monster Nathan and then eat him.
Is that what he did to Tara?
I don't think he would have been able to do that to me.
He's the demon prince. Capitalization on the.
Eh.
Oh my god, did I just get Tara eaten?
Maybe.
This may be the best day of my life.
We're not that lucky.
Yeah, true enough.
Tara has no way of forcing you to get here.
Yeah, but when she tries to enforce the contract, what happens to her?
The contract automatically tries to enforce itself. It's just had no effect on you.
Alright, well, I'm going to sending Aziria then and see if I get a response.
Do I get a sending?
Sorry, what was that?
Fails.
Nathan, you get a response from it saying, "I'm busy."
Yeah, I would have just said like, hey, just wanted to check and see if you're doing all right. The shadow clones said they couldn't find the original.
Fine, I'm busy.
Okay, I'll leave that for a few weeks, but I'm gonna sending again in next month.
Okay,
How long am I in the future, James?
2 years.
Fuck, no way. Really?
You're the furthest point in the timeline.
What? She's 2 years in the future.
Why am I 2 years in the future?
You spent 2 months there.
Is he just being a bitch?
Yes.
Understandable.
It's the same happening to me.
No, Shadow, you're actually, I think, barely in this year. You appear in 325 days.
Okay, so I still have
Wow.
shadow for Alice, right?
Shadow will be there. He will be there months and months before that.
Okay, good.
Yeah, Nathan just time skipped to that point.
Shadow nearly was gone for 2 years. Well, 2.25 years.
Why?
That's what the 6 would have been.
Oh, I rolled that shit. Okay.
So much shit to do. I can just leave, like, lose 2 years. That's bullshit. Can I, like, is that gonna happen
Yours-
regardless of how much time I spend there?
Yeah.
Wait, so I can spend more time and it's still gonna be 2 years.
Well, he might extend it.
Wait, so I can't actually bring Azira to me. He'd just show up and then eat me.
Oh, you could bring Aziria to you, maybe. But then he will show up. And he will try to eat you.
Please do that.
Emphasis on try. Let's gamble.
Do it, do it,
No.
I genuinely don't like your odds, Nathan.
do it. Okay, I feel like a bad friend, but that would be super inconvenient. On one hand, I don't want to lose 2 years. On the other hand, I don't want you to die. So, like, it's your choice.
I mean, like, if I threw an army at him,
You'd probably kill them. And eat them.
And you.
Or summon his own. His a higher level than yours. And he's got more.
yeah, I mean, figures.
Lass
Stronger or weaker than Mortal
just-
Emperor?
Stronger.
Ah,
Just don't do it. Just let it be.
Substantially stronger.
How much stronger?
like, the Celestia power scale,
Well,
Compare him to Mab.
question.
Also, what
He's slightly below Orcus, and Orcus is comparable to Mab. But
Wouldn't Mab-
Mab's also not combative-based magic, so maybe he could take her.
Wouldn't Mab have something to say about, like, him just taking his area, though?
You can't see into his realm.
Are you telling me she's not watching his area?
She's watching Aziria, but as far as she's concerned, Aziria just vanished.
Yeah, so wouldn't she want to, like, look into that?
Oh, I'm just going to change the channels.
Oh?
Ad break.
Elaborate.
Well, one of her TV shows just went off the air for a little bit. She'll check back later.
Fair enough.
Sorry, I tried to help you with that.
Is there any way I can convince the guy to not trap me for 2 years?
The fact that it's going to bring you so much misery is the reason that he's doing it.
It's not gonna make me miserable. It's just gonna be super inconvenient. But she can just at this point she can literally just rape time, so whatever. It's more like it's just. Is there anything I can do to convince him to not do that?
Azuri is not aware that this is occurring.
Yeah, but she would be asking like probably every day how
He's
long
not
is she
seen
gonna
after
be.
the first day.
So he's not there anymore.
Nope.
Does contact outer plane work inside that place?
No.
Or
Don't
does
you
he
have the
answer?
Conjuration Stone?
No, it's a full plus.
Azuria does not.
And I'm also assuming just trying to leave doesn't work.
Trying to leave? You can
With
leave
the hand of
whenever you
Vecna.
like. Would you like to use the hand of Vecna to leave?
Does it work?
You know that once you leave, you can't come back. At what stage would you like to try and use the hand of Vecna to leave?
As soon as I'm done making the only spell I made there,
All right.
which is like I believe 23 dice.
So you appear outside. Meanwhile, with Nathan
Outside the place or outside?
on the material plane.
Oh, cool.
Meanwhile, with Nathan.
Yes. So yeah, I just want to continue training. I want to talk to. I want to talk to Archie, Rail, and why do I keep on blanking on their name? Siron?
Silent?
Silent, sorry.
Rail is a bit busy at the moment because she's the mayor, but Archie's happy to handle things.
She's doing Archie's paperwork.
And Silent is happy to be there.
Yeah, I want to talk to them about. Sorry, 1 second. Just going through some notes I made. No, I'll need to do that thing later. But yeah, I would still want to like hang out with them during this time and
Right.
continue training. I'm trying to get to cleric 15.
Yep.
Is anyone meeting my kobold in this time?
I'll check in on your kobold. How's his kobold doing?
Fairly well. This person named Kai, who's really red and goldish skin, has been looking after them.
That's nice. Was he training? Like, what have you been doing?
Kai has been practicing his running.
Can you run really fast?
He can now dash as a bonus action.
Nice.
It's not what I want him to learn, but okay.
Cool.
What did you want him to learn?
Wisdom.
Well,
But you don't know
I
that.
might have a solution for you.
But
So,
you don't
have you
know
ever-
that.
Have you ever heard of the Bible?
So, Nathan, around
Yeah.
the 8th month, Rail pops into your office, sits down, and does some paperwork in there with you.
Oh, thanks, Ray.
That occurs for pretty much the next 2 months.
Oh, that's perfect.
Then you've got enough essence to bring back another assistant.
Which I do.
All right. You've now got 7 hours free per day.
Sweet.
Well, no, that's gone back down to 5 because Azuri is missing.
Well, better than nothing.
Zirius
I'd only be
missing
taking
Volp's
the
third
full.
account.
I'm not
Want
gonna
a
like.
divine intervention to try and bring back Shine.
Yes. Though I will say during the 2 months that Rail's helping me, I'm just gonna do the regular 4 hours because I'm not just gonna leave an hour and
Odd or
let
even?
her do all the work. Let's go odd this time.
All right. You're all even now.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, would you
Well,
look at
what-
that?
Would you like to wait another month, or would you like to reroll?
I don't have the inspiration.
Okay.
I give you an inspiration.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. I'll take it off my thing. That's put friends are full.
Are you serious? Yeah, this is the universe telling me I don't get shine back. Oh, Shadow, I can't hear you if you're talking. Sorry.
No, I don't.
Well,
Okay. So yeah, I just like to say David just gets up like depressed when he tries
Keep
this
trying.
twice and it doesn't work.
Just keep trying.
Okay. You know that it's your body physically not handling the power for it. Could be all the paperwork, it's stressing you out.
Alright, what was that?
It could be all the paperwork, it could just be stressing you out too much. Because you know it's just your body giving out and not being able to establish the power link.
I know, but maybe this is saying something. You know, Shine chose to die.
Well, he can choose whatever. Not there, cannot say shit. You deal with it.
Oh yeah, I
that's
know.
fine.
This is just like fault Nathan's having because like he wasn't going to revive Shine, but then he had the feeling that Shine would want to come back. But now every time he's tried to bring Shine back, it's failed. So part of him's like, is this like the universe telling me something? You know, that sort of thing.
To be fair, logically speaking, it is the universe telling you something, and it's telling you to go get jacked. Go lift some weights, bro.
Bro, I've got 20 strength. I'm already jacked.
Okay, so what would you like to do, Nathan?
More training.
Yep.
I
Another
need to
month
think-
goes by.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's pretty much mainly going to be training. I do want to have a think about a few things and like spitball a few ideas to you, like off session.
Archie
About
actually
some...
asked you if you've killed Aziria.
No.
You won't tell anyone.
No, Archie, I've not killed Aziria.
Okay, I just had to ask.
I would have. I wouldn't have killed Aziria. And I would have mentioned it to you if I did.
Okay, I just know it could have been a sensitive topic.
A sensitive topic.
Every time someone disappears, Nathan killed them.
Yeah.
Okay, Rail, feel free to mention it.
So one day, just before heading home from a day of paperwork, Rail kind of waits beside your desk for a moment.
Oh no.
Everything okay, Rail?
I don't know. Archie's been having some trouble recently sleeping.
No.
He seems to be in distress all the time.
Called it.
He
Yeah.
wakes up sometimes yelling about Zothics or other things. He said he's just worried, but every single night, without fail, it's starting to worry me. It's been going on for a while now.
That bitch. Okay. Fine. I just get up get up out my chair.
Dispel curse him.
Wait, what?
Real, I never got a chance to tell you this before. But for a while, multiple different people were wanting me to. It's essentially they were wanting me to merge bloodlines with people of their choice for their own benefit.
Like,
Fornicate, yes.
marriage thing?
Like essentially marriage.
Oh.
Yeah. One of these
okay.
people didn't take too kindly to me not taking their offer, and this person is a succubus called the Queen of Dreams.
Oh.
And since I didn't accept her offer, she gave me eternal nightmares. I removed her curse, and she said she gave it to someone else. And I think I know who that someone else is.
I do see the dots that you've connected immediately, yes.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go do something about it.
Just, can you imagine she just keeps passing the cursor around the parties?
I know Rail gets it next, probably.
Yeah.
Oh man, I
Oh,
like my sleep.
I know who their next target is.
Tell us.
No, I
Anyway,
don't think I will.
Everyone knows.
I don't even
They do
sleep.
not.
So
I can guarantee not a single one of you can guess this.
Varys.
Sapphics.
Suffix.
Nope, nope, nope. But anyway, what were you
Kai.
saying,
It's okay.
Nathan? Is Nathan just putting on his armor at this point?
Yeah.
All right.
I know it's probably not helpful to say, but if he knew that it's him instead of you, I think he'd be proud.
I get what you're saying, but at the same time, it makes me feel bad that this was given
No,
to
of
him because
course.
of me.
Of course. I'm not saying it's a good thing, but I'm just saying he would
Can
do
you imagine she
anything
gives it
for
Torfak?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
I know, I'm not saying it's a good thing, but just know he would do anything for you.
I know. And I would do anything for both of you.
Thank you.
And I'm not going to let this person that has an issue with me take it out on Archie or anyone else.
Or you?
Now she can do what she wants to me. I don't care.
Okay, so Nathan, what are you doing?
I'm gonna find Archie.
All right.
Let him upon the yard.
Hi, Archie. Remove curse.
What levels? Okay,
Him.
click on remove curse.
Actually, no. I'll explain the situation to him. Like with the whole Queen of Dreams. Actually, no. I told him about the Queen of Dreams thing already.
Yep. He's aware of the situation.
Why didn't you tell me?
You got enough on your plate. Besides, you would have just removed it from me and then it would go to someone else.
Shad face. Yes.
And he moves it from them and then from the next person. Until it's someone he doesn't care about.
Until we get to Zathix, Vecna, Torfak.
Look, eventually it's gonna land on someone I don't care for.
Yeah.
Well, not if she's directing it.
You know what? I forgive Zaphix. Truly, maybe he had a point. Honestly, standout guy that guy is. I'd hate it if
Yeah.
anything bad happened to him.
Know
He
who you could
stands
also
by his
forgive?
morals.
You could also forgive the master.
Hmm.
In Vecna. In Torfak.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so Nathan, what are you saying?
No, we could always confront her directly. I took your because someone else, yes.
So, instead of me putting up with some nightmares, we're going to risk at least your life, maybe the lives of others too, to go find this person and kill them.
You know, when you say it like that.
I've been considering this for months, Nathan. The
Then
way I
let
see
me
it, this is an acceptable situation.
I disagree. Archie, I've experienced those nightmares. They're horrifying.
He looks at you unblinkingly. And you would wish that upon someone else?
I don't wish that on anyone, but it's not fair you being stuck with it for so long.
It's not fair. I never said it was fair. But I would take it being on me over anyone else.
You can just find whoever gets it next and keep on removing it.
Until some random person that you've met at some point in your life is suffering just because they once met you.
Kill the succubus.
I can handle this.
I know you can. But you shouldn't have to. Just because she took not... Just because she's throwing a temper tantrum because she didn't get her own way. Doesn't justify it.
I can't risk it going to anyone else.
I should have just kept it for myself. This would have been far simpler. Honestly, I wasn't even expecting Remove Curse to work the first time.
I can't let you remove this from me, Nathan.
There has to be a way that we can... We shouldn't just let her get away with this.
No, we shouldn't. But for now, it's just nightmares. There are more important things at stake. One day we'll solve this.
But I don't want to sit back and let you suffer in the meantime.
Better me than others.
Do you have Divine Intervention back yet?
Yes, you do.
Alright, then how about a trade?
A trade?
Curse transfer.
To who?
Me.
No.
Yes.
No.
She's the one that she's the one that she cursed me originally. It's my responsibility.
Nathan, you've got too much to deal with already.
So do you.
You deal with all the Celestia stuff.
And
You
you
make
deal
the
with
city
literally
function.
you literally
Sleeping
deal
is
with
the
everything
only
else.
time you have any peace.
Archie, I don't dream anymore. Sleep is when I just conk out and wake up a few hours later.
That's still more pleasant than this.
How am I supposed to sleep knowing that I'm the reason this is happening to you?
Not like you can dream about it.
Don't you be smart with me.
Can't help it. He was.
Look, I'm not saying this has to be forever. We can swap it back and forth.
I was just gonna say, this shifts between the three of us.
You know, if it didn't cost a divine intervention to do that, he would consider it.
I mean, we
Oh
have 3
my
of those now. We can afford to use one.
It's 3 of them.
It doesn't Rail get one?
No. She just gets used as a battery.
Oh,
Yay.
I'm sorry, Rail.
Clerics, church.
I mean, to be fair, you do have me, and I have a greater wish.
True. Currently, you're MIA for who knows how long.
2 years.
I don't know how long it's gonna be, but I'm gonna cry forever it is.
What if I used Remove Curse and Bestowed Curse at the same time?
That's weird.
What?
And I don't think
Like,
that works in action casting time.
Well, I know, but like theoretically.
Archie doesn't want to risk that. Maybe that will work, but he doesn't want to risk that.
Could you like bestow curse, like transfer the curse that you have onto someone else? Is that an option?
That would be a different spell.
Okay, why don't we work on developing that then as a compromise?
Alright, we can consider that.
Then it keeps others from suffering, but it's still not all on one person.
Exactly.
But we can't let it go to anyone random.
So you're going
He
to.
clenches his fist and looks you dead in the eye, Nathan. I will die before we risk that.
I promise.
Why
that will
is your
not
entire
happen.
family like this?
I don't
All
know.
of you are so tense. My God.
It's hereditary.
To be fair,
My
he's woken
God.
up sobbing and screaming and stuff, so they're probably pretty bad.
Oh no, they're horrible.
Nah, he will get used to it.
How many of you have seen Star Wars?
Oh, that
Yes,
thing.
all of us?
Anakin waking up in a cold sweat.
Yeah, that's what I was
Every night.
imagining as well.
That's pretty much what it's been like for months for him.
Hey,
11
Rel, I have
months
the
at this
feeling you
point.
died a lot of times.
Yay!
How often in this nightmares kill did Vopus kill all of us?
Too many.
I have a question for you, James.
Okay, hold on. How bad is it that I feel slightly proud of that?
What is your
Very.
question, Nathan?
So, animals dream, right?
No.
I'm just gonna
Oh.
curse a random turtle.
No, like I get a rat or something.
Do robots dream of electric sheep? Kobolds dream.
That is true.
Goblins. Any other monster that's conscious.
Alright. So, Nathan, are you going to spend a couple months working on the spell?
Yeah, I mean, would it not take as long if both me and Archie are working on it?
Archie currently has things in Justice that he needs to attend to.
Fair enough.
He would focus on this, but there's just too many people relying on him, and he would rather help others than help himself.
Yeah,
Maybe he
and
has
I'm
just-
the one that needs the break. Yeah.
Maybe he has some sleepless nights he can work on this.
That's the thing about this. It always makes sure he gets exactly enough sleep.
Mhm.
Ah.
So, do I manage to complete transfer curse?
Would take about 4 weeks, I think.
No, longer. Nathan doesn't have that much time.
Yeah, but 4 weeks of daily 8-hour instances.
He
Yeah.
doesn't have 8 hours though.
I have half that.
I know, but I'm talking is like
So
that's the
8
amount of
weeks,
daily
that's
instances
just over
it's
a
gonna
month.
take.
Shadow, you would be back.
Oh, really?
Yep, just a week before the spell is completed.
I still think it's the same day when I return.
The room is covered in slightly more dust.
Do I notice that?
Your passive perception's that good.
I facepalm.
Oh, you know what
Can't
this
connect
means?
dots. I go down and get a coffee.
All right.
Yeah, yo, I this spell is gonna be so good.
Um,
You're
Vampire
building
Vampire-
Zen.
Justin's
Hmm?
there?
Sorry, there's actually a hand. Oh no, there's just one guy there.
Justin?
Yep.
hey, what day is
Yeah.
it?
Sorry, I was nearly late for my shift. I
How
was just in time.
are you? You've been
Yeah,
gone a
just in
while.
case something happened. I've been
Shadow, you have missed 325 days.
You're kidding me. Ah, that bitch. So, what was Aziria up
You
to in
keep
that
on going
time?
back to her shadow. I think it's time we have an intervention.
What was that, Shadow?
Yeah. I asked him what Aziria was up to in that time.
They've been gone about as long. I thought they were
This is
few.
not good. Hmm?
I thought they were few.
No, sadly not.
Did we vanish on the same day?
Same week.
How did stuff go in the guild?
No idea. The members have been out on a quest for a long time. Since
Yeah.
before you guys,
Over a year.
Yep.
nearly a year now.
And no one was. So, what did you do in all that time?
Cleaned, made sure everything worked here.
Thank you for that. Do you get paid?
I kind of been waiting on that.
How much? He's waited for a whole year for his pay.
Hey, Shadow, can you pay me him for me?
Why do you think I'm asking?
9,625 electrum.
Oh, that's fair.
At first, I was
Uh,
going to refuse to pay you, but that's actually a reasonable amount.
I just.
So that's. I give him 1,000 gold.
He takes it. Oh, also, there's been a few new sign-ups.
Oh, nice. How are they doing?
I've been sending them on smaller missions. Nothing too big.
Thanks for keeping everything going. It's just
I don't
bunch
be of help. I
weird
get to
stuff.
keep the sword, don't I?
Yeah.
What sword?
They hold up one of
Excalibur.
the Excaliburs.
That you have to talk with Aziria to. I'm not touching those things.
But what about
Really?
your miniature one?
Yeah, you're an Excalibur holder too. Don't diminish
Now,
yourself.
You're in the Excalibur Club.
Alright, so
Hi, James. How long until I'm back?
just over a year.
I'm
How
gonna
long
kill
until we have
someone.
to we are going to be up with group 3?
6 months, 7 months.
Yeah,
Oh no,
Nathan,
I'm
do
gonna
we
get
want to
railed.
time skip to then?
I hate
Because
time
I don't
skipping,
have
but-
anything active to do in that time.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, James.
Yep.
What's happening to the tomes we getting
not
more
even.
pages in that time.
Your tome would not have regained any pages.
Sad.
Would mine have?
Yes, Nathan, yours would have.
Wait.
It's 1 page per year.
Okay.
Man. Map
So
was nicer
yours would have
than
regained 1 page by this point.
Map was
so
nicer
I'll-
than the goddess. Maybe I should return to her.
Your cake was. So I based how long it was going to be and what side effects they were going to be based off the quality of the cake and how
Was
many.
Was it any extra that I made it myself and not just bought one?
Honestly, if you had bought one, it would have probably been slightly easier on you.
Hey James,
Really?
Yeah.
She exactly
What's-
told me that
hold on.
she told
Was it time dilation exactly 2 years, or was it dependent on the time I spent there?
It's not dependent on the time that you spent there.
So I could have spent 100 years there and nothing would happen.
Yep.
Wow, that feels like a waste of time. Whatever.
Well,
James?
probably not 100 years. He would have ejected you by that. Well, not ejected, but pushed you much further ahead.
James?
Character moment for Nathan. That's the
James?
first
Oh.
time that's being used. Yes,
Oh.
Shadow?
I
Character
know that
moment.
she specifically requested, and I know that sounded weird, to taste me with that cake. You said that.
Yes.
So shouldn't it be worth something that I made it myself and not just bought it?
Oh, yeah, but if you made it well.
It was made well.
It was made
It
with
was
love,
made
Jake.
average.
It was made, period.
That's
It was
sad. No, I'm
the
sad.
cake was certainly baked.
The cake
Shadow-
was a lie.
I can guarantee that things will be better if you get proficiency in cooking tools and then bring another one to her.
You know what? I'm going to spend time on that.
Good. That is a healthy way to deal with abuse.
To deal with what?
My God has just tossed me into the future to inconvenience me for not making a good enough cake. So I'm going to make a better cake.
And then I'm gonna go
Listen,
back to her.
I'm working towards something here.
That's fair.
What are you working towards, though?
Anything that helps me, that it's a blessing or some divine levels or anything that I can get out of this. If it's just for getting proficiency in
possible,
cooking utensils, I think that's good.
You get luck domain cleric.
So, meanwhile, with Nathan, you and Shadow, how long would you like to time skip?
I have nothing to do until group 3's point, so
God, I've been stuck with time skip, but yeah, might as well.
yeah.
All right,
what
year
else?
and a half of time skipped over. Training the paladin. I'll send you the.
I was expecting this to take like 7 more sessions.
I know. It's just I like playing events out rather than just time skipping large amounts of time. It's not. Never
By the
mind.
way, James,
Yeah.
can I
On
take the
your
bright
eyes.
side of this horrible 2 years?
Well, you made an epic spell, didn't you?
Yeah, and it leveled me up to 14 because that's the XP I had.
Your epic spell hasn't been completed yet.
Hasn't it?
You applied, I've not yet to approve it.
Oh, can I start working on some of the spells that I designed during this
Yes.
time as well? Perfect.
You have slotted downtime to managing the city. You've slotted downtime to working on stuff. This is how downtime and time skips work, people.
Yeah, I know. It's just I usually like playing events out rather than just time skipping large amounts
Yeah,
of time.
there are not many events happening, so
But yeah,
Like
do I get transfer curse working?
Yep.
Perfect. I take that shit from Archie.
Okay, the next day it's gone from you and it's back on Archie.
What?
She removed the curse from you and placed it back on Archie.
She's making an active effort to do this.
Yes.
Fine, I'm just going to inconvenience her until she pisses off and leaves me alone.
You know what? That might work.
Eventually, this is going to be more time costly to her than it is to me.
Okay, so Nathan, one night in your dreams, you see her.
Just screams, "Fuck off!"
Hello.
If you remove it from him one more time, I will place it on everyone that you hold dear. Then what will you do?
Remove it from everyone.
I'll remove it from everyone. There's a simpler solution to this. Just give it to me. Look, I don't care if you curse me.
I want 1 day of your time. 25 hours.
In what way?
Complete 25 hours of your time, and I will never bother you again. The
Stranger
only
danger.
way you will see me is if you come looking for me.
Why'd you want me for 25 hours?
A day. 1 day. 1 day of your eternal existence.
For what?
Whatever I like. I might have you go through and cut down a forest.
Stranger danger.
I will make you one promise. I will not have you harm a single person.
Accept yourself.
That is all the information I am giving for this. You can accept it right now with a yes, or you can decline with a no. Any other statements, questions, or anything like that will be automatically assumed to be a no. How does Nathan respond?
Just
Does he get-
frustrated at this point. Because, like, I don't know what she's going to have me do in 25 hours. I really hope it's not the thing I think she's going to make me do, because that would be very icky and uncomfortable.
Don't know if I would describe it that way, but okay.
Point is, she can do a lot of damage with 24 hours. Like, is she possessing me for 25 hours, or do I just have to do whatever she says for a day? Like, how does this work?
You don't know whether it's possession or you just have to obey. She's not stated that it's possession, though.
Well, this is her problem. She doesn't give the details. Devil's in the details, lady.
Yes or no?
Part of me really wants to say no and piss her off more. Because I feel like managing the nightmares for everyone I know is going to be far more of a pain to her than me going around removing them.
Well, it consumes about 2 hours of your day each day. Nathan runs off pure spite, or you can have an inspiration.
That's what's keeping him going.
So, what do you decide, Nathan? This will be the last decision of this session.
Her having control of my body for 25 hours is too dangerous. So that's a no.
Okay. The session is going to end there, but I'm going to need Rael and Nathan for one thing after.